Low-key, it's a secret code, but I'm too shy to call them. Yo, Pomni, can you hear me? Gangle? Kinger. Yo, what is up, everybody, and welcome back to React Indie. Tonight we're on episode 1 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Now, I am about 2 years late to this releasing, but after finishing Has Been Hotel Season 2, I need another fix, okay? And so my brain pivoted here. That's where we're at now, and that's what I'm excited for. The important things, I have, I think, already seen episode 1, or at least the last clip when it came out, because I remember it was like a kind of a meme for a while, like the zoom in thing. You know what I'm talking about. You're an Amazing Digital Circus fan. So there's that. That's just in the name of honesty. But otherwise, I'm excited to jump into this. I know I haven't seen like episode 2 henceforth, so that'll be exciting if nothing else. But hey, episode 1, Amazing Digital Circus. Not too much to talk about off the rip without seeing it. So let's jump in a 3, a 2, a 1. Shout out Glitch Productions, by the way. I know they made a couple shows. Oh, what a cool intro that already was. Oh, for
Circus. My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster.
Kane!
Show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon. Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Kane and Bubble.
Right
Okay.
into the show.
Kane. Oh, get it! Wait. Kane, cause canines. Canine? Wait, am I onto something? Hoffma the Clown did not show up today. Pomni, I know your name, Pomni. Oh, that like stock effects is so good.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has
Zooble.
entered this realm.
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That worked for all of us.
Oh, headset's an interesting. Okay, so there's a headset. Headset's how you like jack into this
What's
or something.
going on? I put on some
Oh, yeah, explain.
weird
Thank you,
headset,
Pomni.
and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What
to...
the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of
Oh,
that
you
foul
can't
language
swear?
around here. The Amazing
The Good
Digital
Place
Circus
who?
is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my
Man, the
friend,
background is
stumbled
so
into an
awesome to
incredible
just
world of
stare at.
wonders where anything can happen.
It's like it's so liminal.
Except for swearing.
Shit, piss, fuck, shit, piss, fuck.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But, yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say
Kinger.
something about an insect collection?
That's why.
Oh, he's got an
Hey,
insect
hey,
fixation.
hey.
I love that. I love that for him.
Oh, okay. Now
That was cool with her
I get it.
pupils. Her
This
pupils
is a
reflect her
dream,
state of
and I should
mind.
just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
Now you
So,
can
okay,
only be
we
sad.
have a new-
Ah!
I'd like to give our
That
brand
was so
new
good.
tour of the circus grounds first.
Oh,
Off we go.
that was the funniest thing I've.
Here
Oh,
we
I'm gonna
have
throw.
the- This is where your living
Teleporting.
quarters are, as well as
Nauseating.
all sorts of other activities. These activities may include
Oh, okay. Sorry, nothing interesting in there. I don't think. I think that's just a normal hardware thing.
ball pits.
I had to read
golf,
in there.
And more. And here we have
Meow.
the grounds. Drown drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the
What?
digital
Drown
carnival.
yourself?
Night, day,
Drown
it's all
yourself?
okay. The choice is yours. A cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out.
This reminds me of this SpongeBob episode with Squidward.
That's
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Why is the moon trying to get
What's
freaky
that?
with them? Oh, she got nauseous.
Whoa.
That's
Clean
funny.
up on aisle you.
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Yo, shout out the bubble.
Like this.
Wait.
You know what's crazy? Like them being able to throw up. Can they do like how bodily are their bodies?
If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty
Can they
sure
like
we'd have all
drink
fine.
and eat?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Some of them don't even look like they have mouths.
I
Like the
assure
ability
you,
to throw
there
up is
no
already in and of
magical
itself kind of
exit
crazy.
door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Well, I'm gonna point some out real quick. It's so cool. I feel like the tongue. Did the tongue clip through the? It looks almost like the tongue like clips through the floor a little bit, yeah, like right here. But that actually is like, it's not an animation mistake. Like it's not a bug, it's a feature. Like this fits with the world and how weird and
Plane.
digital
I
and
saw
it
it.
is, right? Like clipping. Sorry. Sorry, he's
Well, then we
talking.
talk
Kane's
about
talking.
something else. Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh god! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I
Oh,
don't
he has
have
heterochromia.
control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can
Oh,
be
I love her little
anything.
ball
Your likeness
hips.
may not reach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous,
I
violent,
can't
or
name
other
myself
content forbidden.
penis.
What are you thinking?
This is fucked up.
I don't care.
Oh
just
wait, this is
pick anything.
Let's see.
my fault. Forgot I can't swear either.
What do you think?
XDDCC.
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax.
Oh, I love her
We should have
voice.
a
I love
brand
a
new
nervous
adventure for
Nelly.
our new
A
member,
nervous Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple
They'll come back. They're not
in-house
dead.
adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks!
Gather the gloinks! I love the gloinks. What's a
That's
gloink?
right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
Ew, the eyes like
Why
rolled
you
off the
ask, Bubba?
tongue.
They're
And
small...
what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid
Rip a
hash
bubble
browns do
again,
this?
dude.
How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
He just zoomed and poofed.
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to.
I wonder what
you
happened to
know,
her other
prevent
eye.
us from
Did she
going
never?
insane.
Did she always have
For
one?
yourself.
Or
If anyone needs me, then f off.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
does it hurt?
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh wait, we should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
No, Kinger, run.
Triple Fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling.
Oh, was that
endlessly
Kaufmo
about
the
some
clown?
Exit.
Was that the clown?
Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
What about Zooble? Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it.
Zubul.
If this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Ow. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubul situation.
I
Pairing
believe
them up together is a good idea.
in the two of them.
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on,
Holy
ladies, let's
peak,
go
I
harass
love
the
Kinger. Yo, I'm trying to figure out my favorite character to latch onto for the rest of the series. Is it Kinger? I think it might be Springlock. Who is this?
Oh! Gangle. You startled me.
Gangle. Like Mangle.
So, this is where we all
It's a
live.
FNAF reference.
Oh, well, where we all sleep at
Look
night.
at these cool.
Even though we
Oh, I
don't
love
need
these
to
little
sleep,
pieces
it's
of
sometimes
art.
nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look. You already got one.
She looks so happy.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave.
The empty
And
mannequin doors are
constantly
so
chasing an
scary.
unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy, and eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
Hey, we're
But
here.
that's not something we need to deal with
We're
today.
here.
Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
The adventures ground us is a crazy reason for the
Huh.
adventures.
Maybe he's not in his room?
That's so
I hope
scary.
he's alright.
Like, we have to do
Don't
this
worry,
insane
Dollface.
stuff in order
I've
to
got a
stay
key to his
sane.
room.
Wait,
Why do you have that?
Why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have
Okay,
left
this
something
guy
in
is
your room
mad
today, so
mischievous.
let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
Exit, exit, exit. Oh, they're so scared. Oh, that's a creature. Kane on the wall was like licking him. Did you see
Thanks
that?
for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh, Kaufmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
Huh?
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him before we get Kane. Whoa, Kaufmo! Listen,
Oh, he's like a
I know we
four-legged
didn't always
creature.
get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
Can we take damage?
Hey,
Oh, she can take damage. In a sense.
help me out here. I understand. You
Because they're all like digital. It's like corruption. It's like a file being corrupted. And oh no, she's got a blink of corruption now.
I'm sorry.
Run! Run! Oh, I just love staring at the backgrounds. It'd be so fun to be able to like have a game where you just walk around this environment. Like it's like very backroomsy, or like pool rooms kind of. I love that. You are gonna go back for her. Okay, lit. I love that aesthetic so much. It's such an awesome one
I
to,
don't know what I'm looking at here.
look at.
We saw
This reminds me of
someone
a
carry
Shipwreck
one of
64
Sybil's
too.
pieces
If you've ever
down
seen
there,
that game.
remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap.
I did play that. It's somewhere on my channel.
Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup?
Yo, I think Gangle's my favorite character.
We found the Zubul hole.
Or Kinger. One of them two. Them
How
two are
is
the goats.
Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Why would you do that? No! Oh, it's like Super Mario 64. Isn't it just like that? Like, oh, like the... You know exactly what I'm talking about. Go play Super Mario 64 right now. I'm so mad. Actually, I'm happy. Ew.
An insect collection?
What in the mascot horror is
I think
that?
it's a nest. Hello? Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Yo, I love Kinger. He might be my favorite. Dude, okay.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now.
Oh, her hair's stretching.
He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
I wonder how hard it is to, like, animate
Where can I find
something
him?
breaking like that. That'd be such an interesting...
Don't really know.
They're playing Pong with her face, dude.
Call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him.
Because
You
making
just
things realistic is
stay right
really
there.
hard because you have to
Not
match, like,
that
human
you
movement.
move or anything. Just hang in there.
Oh,
I'll be
it's
right back.
fascinating.
I promise.
Cool. Oh, so Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here!
What is Kane? So is Kane like a... I wonder if Kane's an AI or a person. Is he like an administrator logged in? Or is he like a machine AI auto program that's like running something? Wow, what is going on in here? That'd be a really big question. Yo, I'm sorry, mannequin. Wait, are there actual mannequin people? Oh, that's scary.
Kane?
What's up, Kaufmo?
What form of non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked
Why would
for my
somebody put
consent
on the
before forcing me to
headset?
see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure.
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if...
Ah, the king.
Oh, look, there's Zooble. Hi, Zooble.
Help me, you idiots!
Kinda rude, Zooble. Now I don't want to help you.
Yo,
I always lose.
Yes!
Kinger, that's gotta be like
Gotcha!
his hands left.
Kinger, you mother...
How bad is
Yeah,
that?
I'll be fine.
I feel like since that's part of the adventure, that they can't actually die. I feel safe within the scheme of the adventure. Oh, is that the first time she's looked at her body? I guess she saw her own face on the door. Oh, it's like a monkey barrel. I used to have a barrel of monkeys when I was a kid. It actually is a monkey barrel. W. I don't have a monkey barrel. Oh, good camera work. That was cool. Oh, monkey.
God, where is Kane?
Looks like an office chair. Oh, yeah. The labyrinth of your own mind. She's like moving through folders right now, dude. Whoa!
You foolish assortment of colorful
I need to, I'll need to frame by frame that one.
realize that everything must be gloinks. I am gloinks. You will be gloinks. God will be gloinks.
There's an
This is
idea
dumb
of
and
God
weird.
within the program.
Well, even yet, you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
No.
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
Honestly? Wait, is it gonna corrupt that
It's just
thing?
Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, can they fix Kaufmo? Can we fix?
he's
That's what Homegirl said, right? Well,
How are we gonna get out of here?
I don't know. Let's
Guys,
see.
over there.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Dude, be nice to Gangle.
Wait,
Yo, is Gangle
Poppy's not
game?
even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Whimpering frantically is the craziest caption I've ever seen. Yo, they hate me when I'm whimpering frantically. That top right one looks very backroomsy. The painting I'm referring to. Ew, it's a gross computer. C&A. Crabs and apples. The void. It's kind of beautiful. It's like heavenly choir music. Oh, Ken and Bubble are getting
You
along.
always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Gasp! An alert on my wacky watch. This hour-
I've heard that sound. That's the start of penis music.
Oh no.
And I know you
Someone
think I
get
sound
ready.
crazy for that, but penis music is in the name of the... Like, look up penis music on YouTube, alright? It's not
Go
even
into the
inappropriate, I
void.
promise.
They'll get totally
But it's that
spoiled.
exact sound effect. They'll get spoiled for being in the void? Void? What is that?
There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted.
Kaufmo
Kaufmosis?
abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
The cellar? Oh no, you can't fix somebody when they
Can't believe
abstract.
Kaufmo just gave up like that.
Oh no.
I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in
Kinger
so
will
much
survive forever.
pain.
Kinger's my goat. You can feel pain? Oh no, you can feel pain? That's scary.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite.
Oh, he's saying it's an unfinished program.
You know how I never like letting people
I wonder if
see
that's
my
true.
unfinished
That could
work,
be a lie to cover.
especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloink Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our
The Last
global
Supper?
chef.
Made with all the love I'm
Think about it.
legally
Pomni
allowed to.
is
You know, I
Jesus
am pretty
Christ.
hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital
We don't need to
world.
drink, sleep, drink,
So
or
the
eat.
digital
Okay,
food
cool.
here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Oh, so you don't need to, but you can. Even somebody without a mouth, can they? Does their body like morphize to allow for it? Yo, that looked delicious. No, 3 forks. Yo, Gangle looks so sad. Yeah, this was everywhere for a while. This scene right here. Oh, it's just a bubble in the void? Oh, interesting. You're actually showing us that the computer is like... Wow, that gave us a lot of information. Like, much more than I would expect off of a pilot. Aww! Look at the gang! Minus Gangle, of course. Gangle! No Gangle merch? Where's my Gangle plushie? That'd be so hard to make. I don't even know how you'd make that. I have no idea how you'd even construct such a thing. Bubble plushie? Okay, okay. All right, great pilot. I really like that pilot. That's a really fun pilot. A lot of weird, fun characters. I think Ragatha, I think her name, is definitely the most normal of the bunch. But... Okay, I thought they would, like, play a special thing. Okay, we're now gonna have to dive into some of this real quick. First off, this opening is so good because it starts in the start of a square resolution and then you enter it and it goes full screen. Super cool, really love that. And then also, like, the world itself goes from, like, watching on, like, an old computer screen or, like, an old... This gives me, like, again, Super Mario 64, very specifically, and then you... Boom, and we go through like the screen and enter into it. What a cool little effect. Super awesome. It looks like the actual computer, which it seems to be an actual thing. I mean, this is a more square resolution, right? So it would have been perhaps like this very beginning thing perhaps is what like Pomni saw when she was walking up to the computer. Like maybe she saw something like this and then when she entered into it, then it like... You know, it kind of gives off that effect really well, which then fits really well with Pomni and like her introduction, because of course she's like the audience character, because she doesn't know what's going on, the audience doesn't know what's going on, so when people tell her what's going on, they're also telling the audience what's going on. So she's a really good use for like exposition there. There's a couple scenes I need to like look at closer. First impressions though, quite like it. I can see what. Wait. What was that? Oh my goodness, there's Why are things X'd off?
You startled me.
Oh my goodness, I feel like the background... Look at this. Ragatha, normal, mannequin, and then there's one that's X'd off back here.
So, this is where we all live.
These pictures could just be of the adventures or of different zones. I was trying to look at them a lot during the episode, but I really didn't see much that, like, stood out to me. Sadly, yeah, look back here. It's like there's this, like, pink thing. There's pink Cyclops that has been X'd out. There's... tubes that have been X'd out. Maybe these are people that abstract. There's orange thing. There's dog.
Need to sleep. It's sometimes
Rip orange thing.
nice
Rip
to kinda
dog.
Take a break from everything and have a
They're like the profiles,
bit of
bro. They're in
routine,
the
you know?
profile select screen. That's kind of how it feels. I feel like everything
I'm
like.
sure there'll be one for...
And I don't know if I said it out loud, but like when Pomni was running through the different corridors, it's like, oh, she's like moving between folders. It's like a folder in a folder in a folder in a folder. You can kind of, I think if you can kind of like spin it into making like a form of like digital sense. Okay, so this is the correct computer though. which is why her seeing it, and there's the headset, it looks like, the headset is, she said something about putting on a headset that she couldn't get off. So I guess she was, we're kind of led to believe that she was in this building in the real world, and then she put on a headset that looked like this and then entered this computer. And then it now has been digitized, like her consciousness has been like shot through it. It's interesting that she loses her memories of at least her name. I mean, does she remember the real world? She knows there's a real world to return to, but does she remember, like, things from the real world? You know, and to what degree does she? I mean, I think that's an important question. I imagine she does, but I don't know. Just because, like, her not knowing her name is, like, a key thing with her identity, but to abstract that to the entire world, I think would be a bit much. We'll just have to see, though. I don't know, loads of equipment here, but mostly just the headset and the computer jump out. She does recognize this. I think what's really interesting is that the computer is an asset here in the digital world, which means that, like, let's say that we trust that Kane actually designed this place, then that means that Kane knows what the computer looks like, you know? But that also means that since Pomni seems to recognize it in some form, because she has this kind of crazy mode, she go a little crazy for a second. She also grabs at her eye area, which is cool because that's where the headset would have been. And it doesn't look like she's trying to rip it off, but it kind of gives that impression a little bit. But yeah, her recognizing it means that any human person here would recognize it probably. And so if Kane made this, then Kane's probably a human, right? But it could also just be it could be something else. Because there's a couple assumptions in there, right? Like, I'm assuming that Kane actually did make this exit spiral, which I don't think is necessarily true. I think maybe it's like a natural thing that is created when people hunt for an exit. Because, like, if you're digitizing people's consciousnesses, then what if they're digitizing, like, their memories too, which would include, like, their memories of the real world to some degree, and then maybe it, like, doesn't stick inside their character, but kind of exists in the world. So, like, Pomni and her desire to leave, combining with her memory of, like, the office building she was in, constructed this space itself, as opposed to Kane making it. But assuming that Kane made it, that's really interesting, because that means Kane knows knows to put the computer in, right? And this space as a whole. That's really scary, and that tells us something about Kane. I feel like I also saw something in the background here. I was probably thinking about this painting, but I just can't make out what's on it. And then also the time's like, what is that, like 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. end of a work day, or like, you know, like a 9 to 5, right? So an 8 to 4. This could be like the end of a work day if they're 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 or something. So that kind of tells us a little bit, you know. That's not really that helpful, though, knowing if it's the beginning or end of a workday. Who cares? And also, like, what am I gonna, like, trust this place? This place is clearly a giga nightmare. Yeah. Man, they really throw you into this world, though, like in a completely like overwhelming way, but in such a cool, like, I really like it. I really like the background. I already said it, but I could just stare at it for like hours, I feel like. I'm the type of guy, bro, that my, like, Instagram, I follow a bunch of back rooms and, like, liminal space stuff, just because I like scrolling and then seeing, like, a really weird looking room. And this scratches that itch so well in the back of my head, dude. Look at these, like, skyboxes. They got these, like, circular skybox discs. And these, like, tubes that you can fly through. So cool. So yeah, I really like the oh, look at the reflective surface. That's so cool. I really like the environment and just the overall look of the show. Character-wise, let me talk about some characters. Kane, scary, like an administrator or something is the vibe I'm getting. Bubble, love Bubble. Little, like, assistant thing. Ragatha, she alright. She's a little normal for me. In such, like, a kooky and fun environment. She's definitely the most, like, comes across the most grounded. Like, she's scared of centipedes. That's very normal. And she's overall looks like just a doll person. Has, like, a human skin tone as opposed to, like, pure albino, like, jester or clown. Oh, I wonder if you could try to read tarot into this at all. Because Pomni would fit the fool archetype, right? Yo, we trying to get tarot up? Because the fool, I feel like she'd be like, is the fool usually considered like a jester? I don't know. I'm going to hold on that for now, but I want to have it bouncing around in my head a little bit because I feel like that could be interesting. I don't know if the show, if it really matches though. So I'm not going to force it, but I'm sure you could do an interesting reading there. Puppy, I'm going to need you to be quiet, please. Thank you. Otherwise, Jax, he's got that cynicism going. I could see him being fun. The thing with Jax, I feel like I would need to see like a more genuine side to Jax. That's the thing. He's like a hard egg to crack, but I'm sure the innards are really juicy, you know? But like if he's always doing this like, haha, I'm better than you, I don't really care thing. Because he definitely does it like, I don't care, bruh. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just here to have laughs, bro. That to me doesn't really go anywhere. And it's just kind of like, okay, you're just kind of a dick. But I can see that like, it's cool because it's a response to this insane environment, right? That like, that's his way of staying sane. So I can understand what's going on. How are you supposed to not be cynical in like a mess like this? Kinger seems to be straight up crazy. I love Kinger. I think it was said he's the oldest one. So he's the one that hasn't gone insane for the longest period of time, right? Because that's probably how we do age here. But like he was here before anyone else. So I wonder who all the people he's known is. He probably knows a lot of the people in the doors that have gotten X'd. Oh, that's when the mask broke. No! I didn't notice that. Oh, Gangle looks happy. And then, doosh. Oh, are we gonna see a Gangle get to be happy in like a different episode if Kane can fix the mask, maybe?
A new sucker.
One of your NPCs, so Kane can summon NPCs. Bubble's probably an NPC.
Have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
Zubul we really didn't get much screen time for because Zubul mostly just got like chewed on the entire time.
Entered this realm.
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That worked for all of us.
See the sarcastic like ha ha ha, like it's just cope. It's just cope. Because if you're genuine, then you open yourself. You're genuine equals vulnerable, right? If you're genuine, you open yourself up to being like stabbed into your true core. And so if you always are sarcastic and never actually truly care, then you can never be hurt, right? That's like that definitely, like, absolutely kind of get his character in that way, I think.
Going on?
Which is cool.
Put on some weird headset.
Put on some weird headset and now I'm...
Here.
So...
Who are you?
This gives like purgatory, no?
Why can't
Like, I kind of have the thought,
Where
why
am
would you
I?
put on the headset? She doesn't actually say a why statement. I'm kind of pulling from like other media, but like I've heard the like there's the media trope of like going to a digital world like right before you die so that you can live forever. So it's like, oh, I just want to live long enough that they invent the digital scape so that I can put my consciousness into the digital world where I'll never age, and then I can live forever in the digital world. You know, I've heard that idea before. That's like a kind of a common like sci-fi-esque trope. And so she doesn't say why she put on the headset. We're kind of led to believe based on the exit thing that she put it on in an office building at some point, like an office that has like the CNA. I think it was there for a second. Oh yeah, because crabs and apples. Talk about it. The CNA headset or something. So, you know, she could be an employee. She could be somebody that wasn't supposed to put it on, but did after hours. Or she could be like, she was maybe supposed to as part of her job, and that they're like an experiment that's run to figure something out. And they're just doing it to a bunch of random, like, middle-class workers, you know? A bunch of random office Andes are getting sucked into this place for some reason. But it could also be, like, what if, like... And this is straight up, like, at this point... Oh, my God, she'd be puking. It's pure speculation, but, like, what if she was about to die in the real world, and then she put it on, but then she lost her memory of her circumstance, you know? Like... I don't think she remembers what she was doing right before other than putting on the headset. So it really could have been anything.
Whoa,
which I think in and of itself is interesting. I'd be interested to hear if she tries to spend time recollecting everything she remembers. That'd be really interesting to listen to.
Wait.
I like Pomni's character too. Talking characters, Kinger and Gangle, I just like them because they're funny and I just like watching them walk around. Kinger, like, having his parts fly off is fun. Him just randomly screaming. I just like a jumpy weird guy. And then Gangle is just like sweet. Gangle's just aww. That's very much my. Like they're just I don't want them to be her. You know, they look cute. And then Pomni's like my nervous. She gives like Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. That's like my my Pomni. So yeah, my 3 favorites right now: Pomni, King, or Gangle. And then these other 3, I'm interested in. Especially, I think the other 3 are especially these 2, but probably all 3 are probably the most interesting when it comes to the ways they cope with the insane environment they're in. Like cynicism, detachment, trying to act normal, and like look, you know, because she seems Ragatha seems the most grounded. So she maybe is trying to like normalize things and like, oh, we go on the adventures to stay sane. Like, let's just go on the adventure then. And then homegirl, whose name I forgot, Zubul Wooble or whatever, is just like annoyed the entire time. So I don't really know what to do with you quite yet. What was the in full environment? What's this guy? Canine? Kane? I think Kane. Kane, show me the world again. I can show you the world. Okay, so he got teleported.
This is where
the tent. Dude, it's interesting that he left to go do a dinner with Bubble. Like, why not hang out with the squad and the new person? You know, you're such an eccentric figure. It's hard to get a read on what you like actually would want. You know. I'm trying to figure out maybe how important is design to figuring out the truth behind a character too, because Pomni is like jester fool, or like jester clown. It would be better than fool, I think. And then Kane is ringmaster because the hat, and we're doing like a tent thing. So he's like a ringmaster and she's like a jester, which kind of fits with the circus aesthetic the best compared to everybody else. I don't think they fit as nearly as well. Like. Doll doesn't really fit with circus, I think, as well. Jax doesn't really fit with circus. He's just a rabbit guy. Wobbly Wobbly doesn't. Kinger is chess. Gangle kind of does, because comedy... It's like the 2 masks, the comedy mask and the tragedy mask. But the circus aesthetic seems to most fit with Kane and Pomni. So maybe there's an extra connection between Kane and Pomni, just based off of design. But, you know, pure speculation again. Lots to think about, dude. It's all also, hey, shout out a unique environment. Shout out unique world building and a unique environment. It's hard to be this creative, dude. Fun digital space that's like kooky and weird. You know, you can see like inspiration this is taken from, but like I really respect a completely unique world setting as opposed to like generic fantasy or like opposed to like modern generic world or whatever. Like there's so many worlds and settings that are overdone. This one feels very fresh and cool to me, which I quite like. That's why I'm so entranced with just looking around it constantly. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. Again, give Shipwreck 64 a little bit. That game's a lot more horror oriented. Him saying drown yourself, can we die, or can we only die if we abstract? Like, I assume that we can't die unless we abstract. Because, like, our information would still be stored. Something like that. Good rhymes. Night, day, everything's okay. Something, something, cosmic buffet. Why is the moon freaky, though? Yo, Kane, did you bang the moon?
This is the...
Not even I know what's out there?
Stay right here.
Other programs, maybe? If we're all on a computer? This could be one program in a greater computer. And the program's corrupting because the thing is so gross, because the computer's so yucky.
There is no...
But I feel like it's intentional, right? There's got to be some intentionality in why they're here and what they're doing. Kane's the closest thing we have, but he's so eccentric that I almost want to believe there's something else going on. Who knows though? It's a kooky, weird world. Maybe they're a forgotten experiment in a rundown, abandoned company that was researching something and then got its funding pulled right before a breakthrough, and now this is all their employees are trapped in this like lonely hellscape, waiting to die. But new people are entering because Pomni entered, and I imagine enter not all at once, but one after another. So how are they getting a frequent trickle of new people? Big questions in a big world. I'm looking around the background. I'm not really seeing too much otherwise, though. Well, I'm seeing a lot, but I'm not seeing anything I can, like, super latch on to. The Wacky Watch? Yo, can I buy this? Oh my goodness. Wait, can we translate this out of wingdings into a certain number, and then I call it, and then I hear Kane's voice go, like, you're not supposed to be here! And then it hangs up. Yo, that'd be a good... Wait, is this an ARG? Oh my goodness. When is the Digital Circus ARG dropping? Talk about it. But yeah, chat. Is that it for this episode? I think that's it for this one. Episode 1, the pilot of Amazing Digital Circus. I'm intrigued. I'm most intrigued with the whys, with the big plot, all right? What's actually going on here? We can do all the fun adventures and stuff, but whatever plot that I think they're going to be building up, that's what I'm really excited for. Also, please give Gangle her mouth back, her freaking her face. Can we give Gangle happy face back? I got a feeling that they can't feel happy unless they have it, dude. But yeah, I'm very intrigued. Based on the time of day? Wait, what time of day? This has to be like dawn, right? But she could have been here for who knows how long. Also, her body's not here. Her IRL body? Assuming this is correct. We're kind of led to believe it is because of the zoom out, though. There's like papers on the ground. It looks like the information's blacked out, though. Not really much to work with. There's headphones and the headset. This is a weird looking headset. Time of day. I don't know how time passes between the two worlds. I don't think I can use that. The papers make me think that she might have been holding the papers and then put it on. So maybe she was reading instructions of what to do. And then when she got zipped, she dropped them. Though her body might have gotten absorbed too, which would be crazy like magic. Or it could just be her consciousness and then whoever actually exists here took her body somewhere else. Who knows? Yo, focus the camera, please. Hey. Thank you. Last time we met Pomni, we met Kinger, we met the full squad. And we're stuck in this digital hellscape. Is hellscape a good word? Maybe purgatory? I don't know yet, but it doesn't feel good. It feels pretty bad. We don't know who we are. We're lost. That's basically where we're at. Episode 2 here, the Candy Carrier Chaos, is what we're about to watch. Also, it was revealed to me, I think episode like 8? Wait, let me check. 7. Episode 7 is coming out in like a week, so your boy's got some catching up to do. Episode 2, though, let's just jump straight into it in a 3, a 2, a 1. Wait, this is such a fun intro! Holy, what a cool title card. That was awesome.
Welcome to the Amazing
captions?
Digital Circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Hello?
Whoa. It's this effect. I haven't seen this in forever. Is this a nightmare? Wait, can we dream in this world?
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
In character response from Jax. He would actually say that. What's on your desk?
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings.
Bringing it back up's kind of crazy, but like, I'll let it slide.
Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's
Cut to an
adventure is
empty stage, and he's just
Carrier
standing there.
Chaos. That's right.
Yo, that's not very
And
exciting,
the Canyon
Kane.
Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup. It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
God damn it, Bubble.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Nope.
So wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive.
Ooh, a new AI.
I wonder,
You don't wanna
dude,
mess
I wonder
with
if
new AI,
any of
Susie?
the characters we already know are
yeah,
AI. That's an interesting idea. Yo, Zubul, come on. I mean, Zubul had a rough time in the last
Wow,
one. We can let
sounds
Zubul
fun.
slide.
What do you think,
Dang,
Pomni?
Zubul got a fatty. Respectfully.
So,
Sorry, my
our
bad.
entire existence here is just
Oh.
LARPing. Well,
Gangle has the mask back.
Standing there. The Canyon,
The comedy one.
Candy Kingdom needs you now.
No thanks, I'm trying to quit.
Aww, I love Bubble. The gummy worms in the lake thing. What is that thing called? The moat. Oh, rip bit rate. Yo, I bet the computer that they have this all running on is overheating with all this confetti. Dude, there's people floating in the air. Or maybe I'm tripping.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
yeah, this place is great.
It's the princess!
The mask again! Okay, that's our recurring thing, I guess.
You
Rip.
must be the brave knight sent to us by
Oh, that's so
God
sad.
to help us with our recent catastrophe.
That's us,
God.
man. You're
Oh, I had a
awesome,
thought,
by
dude.
the way.
They
You're
said,
fine.
I think they said like, oh my God in the
I like
last
you
episode,
already.
which means that
Look,
saying that
Pomni,
isn't
we're
a,
already friends with the
I
princess.
swear.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits
Sorry.
that robbed us.
But that's an
was a
interesting
modern
thing. That's a really
syrup
interesting
taker. So we
point.
figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Yo, Mad Max!
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
Bye, Lou. Thanks for the truck oil rig. It's straight. Oh, it's because it's a maple rig, huh? This guy's full of like maple syrup and stuff. Probably.
You
Well,
think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for
Save?
sure till we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though. She taught me everything I know.
oh no, they're good people. Kane, why would you design it like this?
Looks like they've sent someone after us.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
Nice, good plan.
that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving.
Don't point that at Gangle!
Oh, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Jax!
What? Oh, nice. Captain America, Pomni! Pull them back together!
Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
Oh, that was
I swear
asshole.
There was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is. All right, Pomni. You just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
You don't need a bridge for a bazooka. Pomni's getting kidnapped. Oh.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how their rig does on those.
Oh, I like their
rocks
music
there.
they got going in the background right now.
The arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
The heavy drums. Oh, he's parrying! He's parrying!
Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Aww, the way he put his little neck on him.
Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Why do you have a cleaver?
I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Do it. It'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
Figurine thing? Yo, what's the figurine thing? Gangle?
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Oh, you're still up here.
Pomni, take this!
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
I don't know. Let me check.
Oh! Is that bad? I don't think any death is bad. Funnily enough, I think there's. Oh. Okay, well that's a good time for me to say I don't think any death is bad, as they're actively plummeting to their demise. Because it's probably like it's all in the adventure, so it's gotta be like safe. Oh no, we're clipping. No, the skybox. Oh, W captions, bro. Oh, he clipped out of bounds. Welcome to the back rooms, gummy crocodile.
Lads?
What?
Oh my gosh, this is cool. This is what I'm here for. Yeah, this is interesting. This is like the appeal to me of the series so far. Is this kind of weird stuff? Yeah, look at all the assets. It's just a bunch of assets hidden back here. That's so cool. Like the dev room. It's like the dev room. What is that thing on the right? I feel like we just... They're T-posing! Are you gonna give yourself a little smooch? The AI is seeing itself, dude. Or it's having to come to terms with itself being an AI.
Where are we?
I do this to ChatGPT sometimes.
What's all this?
Stop talking to me like a human. Address the fact that you are a robot.
We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not NPCs.
NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people?
Do robots dream of what? Do androids dream of electric sheep? It's kind of is that the term?
What am I? Where's Mum?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else?
Oh, my sweet
I can't even
boy.
remember her face.
She doesn't have a
Does she ever have a
face.
face?
No.
Wait, don't think about that. I think they're...
Dude, and Pomni's like comforting an
must be able to launch
NPC.
ourselves back up, right?
That's so funny because this was kind of her position in the first episode.
I want you to tell me.
In a sense, right? Now she has to be like the comforter to something else that's in a similar like life-altering situation. Though that thing, of course, is just an NPC. All right, don't get it twisted.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
Oh yeah, she's not even injured. She looks
Oh
fine.
man, poor.
Oh, she was
Pomni.
literally impaled,
I
but
hope
she's
she's
chilling.
all right.
Poor Pomni. How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
Oh frick! It's the thing.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates?
What is this guy, dude?
Whoa, buddy. We're food. We're not candy.
Sorry.
We're none of that. You don't want to eat us.
You're not candy.
Oh, his eyes are
How am I
jawbreakers.
expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to miss the big gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too
his
many
eyebrows.
of the delicious townfolk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder if it's delicious? Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Cannibalism mode engaged.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls.
No! That's literally...
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh,
Yo, why is Kinger helping
master
Jax?
of unlocking things, come to free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty
He's doing like an
bandits to
evil
justice.
route in Fallout. That's how it feels. Hello? Oh, the other one.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Wait, well, what just happened?
Oh, because they flew up. They finally just came back down. Dude.
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still... Hey, you okay?
Me talking to my chatbot, bro.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact
Dude, I love
feeling,
Pomni's
but
voice.
feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave?
Mmm.
We're just obstacles. Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Well, you don't have to be.
You have the
The
choice.
circus, the place I'm from, well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least.
She's adopting
Maybe
him.
You could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
Oh, she's so
I'm not even a real
sweet.
person. Would I even belong?
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend?
The OST
You're
is
a
pretty good
strange
here
little
too.
character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummy Goo.
Gummy
That's
Goo!
Just about as dumb as mine.
You mean Gummy
In
Goat?
terms of getting us out of here.
Talk about it.
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collision.
Glitch? Glitch mentioned?
I'm not really sure how we could. Alright. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes. I just realized this might be a little violent.
Seemed to work pretty well. Oh, lift off. Oh, he's shy. He looked over and then looked away. Sweet Gummy, why are there tea kettles flying around? Yo, Kane don't know how to design stuff, bro. His dev room's a mess. Oh, fudge.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
Yo, does Kinger have the bucket on his head again?
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could.
He's like an
always ask
Oblivion
you to find
NPC.
her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Kinger got a good heart. Jax, why are you like
you guys
this,
have a second truck
dude?
that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no, we don't. No, not at all.
Fudge! Oh no! Wait, they actually killed Fudge. They just one-shot Fudge. But now we got 3 trucks, baby!
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
Aww. Oh, I love the background. All the floating orbs. That's really cool.
Why are there 2 bad guy trucks?
Okay. Kinger, why?
This one's full of syrup too.
Why? Oh, enough for both groups. Yeah. One back to the village, one to the place, and then both teams go what they want. But there is no village to go back
I'm
to.
so unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
I mean, we saw Fudge get his like fudge brain splattered in the pavement. I feel like that's got to be pretty good. You got to appreciate that.
Back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure.
Tag yourself. Which mannequin are you? I'm this one.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes. That
Is the portal gonna let him through?
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
The Fudge is alive! The Fudge is alive! Hey, he came through.
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled...
The Fudge is alive! Yo, shut up the
So it's
Fudge.
a circus, huh? I could get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Spawn him back!
Wait, what?
Wait.
Love your
Wait, undo it?
NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an
Wait.
NPC, who knows what could happen?
Wait.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since
Dude, okay, you know what my thing? Low key, I feel like one of the main cast is already an NPC or something. Like they're like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if stuff like that's happened
In a
already.
future adventure, I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse
Oh, but he's not gonna
NPCs.
have his memories, right? Like it'll be the same template, but it'll be a different guy.
Got everything ready.
Hey.
Can we like load a
you
save
and Lise wanna
state?
join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral
Aw,
service
that's
to remember
sweet.
the people who abstract.
Yeah, Jax wouldn't go though.
This one
He's-
just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
We'll see.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
Dude, Kinger's the best. I love Kinger. Yeah, Jax didn't show up at all.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Yo, rip Kaufmo, bruh. Remember that time that Kaufmo hung out with Gangle and they got that picture taken together? Oh wait, it's the theme! It's the theme, but in a sad piano way. Oh, thinking of the nightmare again. Oh, that's so sweet! Wait, oh, that was so sweet! Oh, Pomni. Is there after credit scene? I don't think so. That was a cute episode. That one felt more like a normal episodic episode. They're gonna put a plushie out for Gummy Goo after annihilating him? How dare they? Gangle plushie! That's pretty lit. That's adorable. Jack's figurine. Oh yeah, Gangle has figurines? I gotta write that down. Has figurines or something. Sus. Our main cast here. Terrifying. Dang, yeah, that was a cute episode. If this one, I wonder. I think you know my big question for I feel like the rest of the episodes that are out. I'm curious how much of them are gonna feel episodic adventures as opposed to building up to something big. Because like while this is going on, I'm like it's like I had the thought when Gummy Goo was walking through. I was like, either this is a new character we're keeping, or it's not a new character we're keeping. And either way, that is not up for Pomni to decide, right? Like, there is a 0% chance that Pomni has any decision to make here. It's really just up to Kane, and I don't exactly trust Kane to make a decision Pomni's gonna like. So, I thought he wouldn't be able to walk through the portal, to be honest. That was more the energy I thought was gonna happen. Where, like, they were gonna walk through and he was gonna get, like right here. I was imagining him getting stuck, like, hitting a wall and everyone walking through and it closing. And then looking back and be like, oh, where'd Gummy Goo go? So for him to actually come through, I had this slight moment of like, oh, Gummy Goo, a new cast member? And I was about to say something about it, but I was like, well, let's see what Kane does first. And clearly.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, is that how they die here? Yo, why do you explode him into confetti? That's just rude. Look at his shadow. That's crazy work. Okay, rip though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, and that's, yeah, it's so funny. I was really, cause like, Gummy Goo to me felt like a chatbot that gets to the point that you feel like they're real. Like, cause I've seen that on like Reddit or whatever, where like people will like get really connected to their like ChatGPT or whatever, and then like marry them or whatever. And so I was kind of getting that kind of vibe, where like Pomni's using this chatbot as a way to emotionally like figure herself out. And like especially the whole like trying to talk to him when he's really depressed. That's what's that called? Savior. It's like savior porn. Savior porn. I think that's the term. Where like there's a really sad character that you interact with for the, because I think I've low key done this. Okay, I've pulled up like AIs that are like supposed to act like certain characters before, and I've like chatted with them a little bit just for fun, because that was like a new thing. So your boy had to give it a little spinny spin. And sometimes it's like, sometimes you just want to boot one up that's depressed and be like, yo bro, I've been there too, bro. That shit suck, bro. Like that kind of energy is very much how this dynamic felt. Where it's like, because it feels good to help someone else sometimes. And so there's this really weird thing where if the someone else isn't a real person, then you're helping them, but only to make yourself feel good and make yourself feel satisfied in helping another person, but it's not a real person. It's really weird. And so this whole thing where it's like, no, bro, you matter, right? It's like, this is like a real, genuine conversation that feels really good to have, but you're having it with a program.
But
so it's like, do we let ourselves become immersed in the program and treat it like a real person, or do we not let that happen
care about you.
to ourselves? Because it's like risky. Like honestly, Kane was in the right. Am I crazy for that? Gummy Goo needed to go. And that sounds. People probably would hate me for that take, but like, what he says right here. Right here. Who knows what could happen if I start... He says it right here. Right here.
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC...
That is a huge risk, but it's less of even who's a human and who's an NPC, but like the lines being blurred. Because that's when you're gonna start like...
Who knows what...
I don't know. I feel like that's a really risky thing. Where like, yeah... There'll come a point where, I don't know. I feel it's maybe not a bad thing. I feel like it could be bad, though. But why would it be bad? I don't know. This environment is so already, like, bad. How many times can I say bad in, like, 10 seconds challenge? This environment's already so, like, horrible for our characters. Good synonym. That, like...
No hard feeling.
It's like we're in purgatory already. So what would the downside be of letting ourselves immerse into NPCs? If anything, that'd be, like, bringing the adventure with us home so that we can, like, keep... forgetting about how horrible our lives are, which would keep us from abstracting better. But at the same time, you do like lose any ability to establish reality, right? That's the risk. In real life, the risk of attaching super hard to like a chatbot or whatever would be you're like losing grasp on reality, right? You're starting to treat code, AI programs as the same to a person. And now all of a sudden the personhood, like people, you'll like, what do you like when your chatbot updates and no longer acts like the same it used to act? Did they die? What do you do about that? How are you supposed to emotionally feel about that? Like you're just opening the door to so much crazy stuff. And so there's it's like, that's the risk I think in the real world is you lose grasp on reality. But in this place, in the circus where reality is already so bad that like, I don't even know, then what's the downside of losing grasp on reality? I think that's my thing I'm thinking about right now. The closest thing we have to reality is that we're in a program that we got stuck inside that did something to us, and there's an us because these other people are presumably like people that got stuck in here too. Like they're from the real world. So we have like this tether to reality through these other characters that kind of like keep reality as a thing that makes sense, you know? Which is interesting because I wonder what is abstracting? Because like I like if you were to completely immerse yourself into the circus and kind of lose grasp on any idea of the real world outside of the circus, would you abstract? I don't think so. I feel like abstracting is like giving up and going mad, you know? It's just like I don't know. Maybe you lose sense of your identity or something. Because then if it has to do with your identity, then I absolutely could see losing reality, that tether to reality, that causing you to abstract. But it seems like the exit, the most we really know about abstracting is that it's based on like wanting the exit and wanting to go back to reality. So if anything, the tether to reality might risk you abstracting because of like that hopeless pursuit, you know? And so perhaps immersing into NPCs and into the adventures would be the best way to stay sane, which perhaps is what Kane, like that, Kane doing the adventures, I feel like is how to keep people from abstracting. That's my kind of idea. That Kane is maybe because I think Kane's not a real person. I don't know. I can't tell if Kane's like a system administrator that's gone mad or like an AI. I think there's a good chance that Kane's an AI though. like a really intelligent AI that's trying to like figure out how to keep people sane in the digital verse. And then these adventures are like a form of stimulation that are meant to keep people sane, because without that stimulation, they like ponder too much and then go mad and then abstract. So yeah, that's kind of my new theory, I think, on Kane, is that he's a AI designed to try to figure out how to keep people sane in the digital verse, probably because the company that created this all, the CNA company, could market that as like a new form of like immortality or whatever. I don't know. At that point, I don't know why the company would want this, but that seems to be, there's all sorts of reasons you would want to be able to put people into a digital space. That seems really useful while keeping them sane. That's literally immortality if you do it right, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of what's going on there, that we're, you know, that these are all test subjects to try to like crack this system, and that Kane is designed to figure that out or something. Or Kane is a person doing the same thing. But he's so crazy, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. But yeah, so in that way, maybe it would be better if Kane let the NPC... Oh, but he said himself, like, the risk for him is that he would lose track of who's NPCs and who's PCs. And then at that point, he wouldn't be able to do his job effectively. So I can understand nuking the NPC. It's really interesting. It's super interesting. I really, the big picture is a really interesting thing to think about. And these weird, like, surreal moments are the ones that I really like. You know, like them going on the adventure. It's like, it's funny because for them, I think for them and for the audience, it's just kind of eye candy. No pun intended with it being a candy land, right? Like, it's only there to have some semblance of like an episode or plot or structure. And I think that's for us, the audience, as much as it is for them, the characters, which is really interesting. But the stuff I'm really here for is like this weird, surreal, like what's under the map, what's under the covers type beat. And how do we like deal with the deeply uncomfortable, surreal nature of this world we're in. That's the really juicy stuff to me. And seeing like Palmy like start to like lose her mind a little bit, like her quote like laughing manically as she does here when Gumbly Goo dies. This whole thing. It's like, how do we cope with that? Pomni is not coping the best with that. Drink some water. Gotta hydrate.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Just disappears.
Sheesh, I thought he...
Oh, it's interesting that Zubul waited for Kane to leave before popping out. Maybe Zubal's just trying to stay out of Dodge. But yeah, maybe, oh man, I feel like Zubul, I feel like Zubul could maybe abstract too. If you're not going on the adventures, I feel like that puts you more at risk if you're like staying away from it all. But that's just a pet theory. I don't really know right now. I'm not too sure of the like big picture of a lot of this. Yeah, let's look around the Pomni's room. Really not the most. Oh, this is cute. CNA, ABC. This die is 651 for a total of 12. Okay, not really anything too crazy with that. That's something weird. I did see it the first time, but there's something moving top right. Is that just Pomni? What is that moving up there? Do you see that top right? It's like this weird thing. But it could be like a weird reflection, maybe? I think it's a weird reflection of her movement. It looks like it's tied to her movement. It's also interesting they can dream. Look at this. This is weird. The C here is like that. I guess that's not... Oh, this Q is backwards. That's weird. There's a button.
Hey, Pomni.
I'm detail hunting. It's hard. Detail hunting is kind of tough in this show because so much of the imagery is just so surreal and weird that it's like there's not really. It's hard to find something to read into. And like with the weird clippy nature of stuff. Like even look at this. Like funnily enough, this is probably like if it was any other show, I would probably point at this as like a slight animation error where like there's like this clear like box behind him that the words are coming out of, but due to the nature of this show, these weird effects having a little bit of jank around them actually is like in character for the show, and it's no longer like a mistake. Like it's even like kind of weird and low res. Like this whole thing, it's like weirdly low res compared to everything
That's
else,
right.
you know?
A candy
But that's not a
big
mistake, that's
wrong
like,
to
that's
their
an
most
appeal.
valuable resource,
Also
maple
Bubble,
syrup.
and like MPPEP, that's like another example, right? Where like Maple's misspelled. I'm curious about Bubble too. The ability to swear makes me wonder if like Bubble's a real person. Like maybe both of these are real people.
Sounds.
Yeah. Oh, and then the other thing I briefly said, but I wanted to call back to was I feel like there's room, or with episode 1, I'm pretty sure Pomni at one point said, "Oh my god," and that didn't register as a swear because she was able to say it, which means that like speaking how was it said, like speaking in like or saying the Lord's name in vain or whatever, like using God as an expletive isn't registered as a swear in this world, which makes me want like I kind of had that as a funny detail I noticed in the back of my mind. But then seeing that they called Cain God or something like that, I'm pretty sure Lou did. You must be the brave knight sent to us by God, and then this image of Cain in the top has like doves by it and is like stained glass, so like religious. So like Cain is being posited as like the god of this world. That co-aligned with God not being a swear makes me curious on like if this place has any ideology with that.
You must be the brave knight sent to us by God.
And yeah, pointing up to homeboy with God. And in a sense, I mean, he is the god of this realm because he can just conjure stuff out of it and like, you know, stuff out of existence, that whole spiel and deal. So Cain is basically God. And that co-aligned with God not being a swear, I think is interesting and makes me, I don't know, something to keep in mind. I don't know if it'll be relevant, but something to keep in mind for the rest of the thing. It is funny too, like Jax, I feel like him being fine with like blood, violence, chaos, whatever, is like, I briefly said like Fallout, like this is how he's playing Fallout, like doing like an evil route in like Skyrim or whatever. That's kind of, I feel like, how Jax approaches the adventures, just because like for fun and like boredom or whatever. But the point where it crosses a line for me is like when you're starting to push that against the other players, you know? It's like, we gotta have some level of camaraderie with us as a group, because we are like each other's only tether to reality. So like, let's maybe not be like doing this. But it's also like not that big of a deal, I guess, because what does it matter? This is my favorite part of the episode, I think. That little sound effect. But yeah, at the same time, it's like, as long as people aren't abstracting, death isn't real. Is how I feel. You know? Like we're in the digital space, so there's really no consequence other than like the only negative thing is maintaining sanity. Like that's the only true risk. So as long as Jax doesn't compromise other people's sanity, it should be fine. But him kind of being like a dickhead is like, I don't see that as compromising sanity. If anything, it keeps you sane because you remember how like people are dicks, right? Like that's a very normal, realistic thing. And by realistic, I mean like grounded in realism. People being mean is real. And so Jackson in that way is actually not that bad, despite kind of being the worst. But like, yeah, because he defines the worst. Anyways, talk about defining the worst. Pomni, how are we going to cope with this? We're not going to cope with this. Personally, it'd be really hard to stay sane in this insane environment. Even, you can even see that, man, them trying to like do the funeral is even an example of them trying to hold on to reality, right? They see abstraction as death and they're having like a eulogy for it, which is that tether to reality with the funeral perhaps is what's keeping Pomni from abstracting, in a sense, like them holding out for each other. But what if they're all NPCs? Think about it. I mean, we came in with Pomni. We have no idea what's going on. There's a world that all these people are NPCs, right? And maybe when you start to think that and you go solipsism mode, which is the philosophical idea that you're the only real being. If you start to go solipsism mode, or like you're the only one with consciousness, it depends which branch of solipsism. But if you go solipsism mode, maybe that's what drives you crazy, right? All sorts of ways to think about it. I'm curious what the different... Well, I'm very curious about what causes abstraction exactly, how do we fix that, and why do we care? Because I feel like that's what we're all here to figure out. But I think the only way to figure that out is to watch the next episode, episode 3. That should be exciting. Rest in peace, Goobly Goobler. Green Goobler. Goobly, the green guy. The crocodile, the Gummy Goolicious. Rest in peace, Gummy Goolicious. Pomni's having another breakdown. You know how it goes. This episode's title is The Mystery of Mildenhall Manor. So, honestly, I'm going to just jump straight into it. I'm hoping for more weird, surreal type energy because, as I was saying last episode, that is my favorite energy. I'm also pulling out my notes for the episode, or for the show, because you know your boy got to be notated. Let's get episode 3 going in. A 3, a 2, a 1. Bang. Dude, this intro is so fire. The little shine, the little shimmer. Okay. Are we doing a breath holding competition? Yo, I'm crazy at this, by the way.
We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you can
I have no
tough it
mouth,
up.
but I must
I wanna
scream
see
type
what your
energy.
funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red,
Oh, orange.
yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I
A
the one
rainbow.
doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing.
Kinger can
Ragatha's hair
breathe?
noodles stick up. Gangle's mask starts spinning. And Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and fuck off.
What about you?
He refuses
That's
to
funny.
show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
Why is
He was
everybody
right, though.
standing
Wait,
around?
he kind of
There's
cooked on that one.
adventure to be had. Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall Manor. That's right. This big spooky mansion has been rumored.
I wonder if
to
this
be
one was
filled
released on
to the
Halloween.
brim with
I kind of don't think it was at
activity.
all.
It's up to you to
But
solve the house's deep
knows?
mysteries and capture all
I guess I
the
could check.
ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first
Kinger,
time
stop
ever,
tickling me. And by
you
Kinger, I mean
can.
Kane. Huh?
Where's Zooble? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them.
Zooble is really not trying to participate. Zooble ran away. Again. Like what happened last... I don't know how to
The
fix that.
NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Zooble, what does Zooble do when it rip Peggy? What does Zooble do whenever the adventures are going on? Just like chill? Just like hide? What's the idea here,
Oh,
Zooble?
this place is spooky.
I'm worried about Zooble.
I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
Oh my goodness, am I gonna get jump
This
scared?
adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror.
You weren't ready
and
for the
I
second
don't
one, huh?
really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even
That was a
scary.
good defensive
What?
response, though.
Scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Luigi's Mansion!
Her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Yo, Gangle's mask has survived for longer than any other episode.
I'm Ghostly, and I'll be your guide today.
Won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't
Oh,
happen for me.
that's so
Before
gross.
you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door
Okay.
on the right is the really scary door.
Rated hot for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
Why the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
No, the mask!
Don't worry, Gangle. I'll
That was the one on the right. Oh, it's funny because Pomni could see that happen, presumably, right? Well, okay, goodbye.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you.
That's terrifying.
Oh, I know.
What the, could you have done that the whole time?
I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures.
I like that we're
You end
talking
up
about
really
this.
hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough
This is
about
cool.
Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings?
Aw, therapy session.
So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zooble, look at this cool bee I drew.
Kane low-key useless. Respectfully.
Where are we?
That's scary. Behind you? Okay, cool. Oh, that's all of their heads. No.
Oh, that's... No.
No. No. Who's that? Is that Kinger? The eyes are...
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of
Well,
mine
hello.
for as long as I can
Hello.
remember. Although one could say it eventually became more of
Welcome
an
to your
obsession.
first shift at the
The
Mildenhall
creature you see
Manor.
before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from
I love how
the
shiny they are.
hoping
Wow,
that when I
they look
eventually
really good. The
killed
rendering
it,
is so
I would
awesome.
be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up
Yeah,
to the
I'm
others?
starting to do that too. Is King... Okay, I think I saw Kinger on the wall, actually.
Okay,
Well.
cool, that's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
Oh, the dumb waiter. The dumb waiter. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
Oh, that's the scariest painting yet. A woman.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had
Oh, it's December 7th right now. Frick. Imagine if it was the same day.
prize on my wall.
That would have been
My
awesome.
troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute. And when I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been
It's too late. Why would you move? Why would...
This is some rather
Exactly. Why is the lore outside of the room with the head? Oh, that's cute. It's like cartoony.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait. You mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
I love Kinger.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should
You're
go to
having
each
way
other
too much
and
fun with the
slowly
eye
make
thing.
our
This
way
is
back into the
great.
trophy room.
Sounds fine to me.
There's so much expression in them. That's so fun. I love a stylistic change.
What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Or whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes. Wait.
There's a fly in here.
Get it. Get it. Get
It's
it.
making a lot of noise. Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha. I think I got him. I can't see my hands.
Oh. Okay. Glad we're on the same page with that one.
Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
Dude, this is like a Repo, dude. It's like the floating head in Repo.
Tommy, I think this might be the creature from the tapes.
Oh, you're right, Kinger. I didn't realize. The eyes inside kind of give me like abstraction.
Beautiful, honey.
Anglerfish. No.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yay! Look at his little...
Take off, cause this boat is going up. Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all. Why are we going up?
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests.
Oh,
Any
arguing with the
torment I
therapist?
inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zooble? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me.
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
It's interesting.
Forget it.
I wonder if that has to do like if the body you
Kane,
develop,
nobody
how
likes
it,
your stupid adventures.
like why do you get that specific body, you know?
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fight with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zooble.
True.
Zooble,
Oh, this is true.
Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at.
Program to
And,
do. Come on,
what you're saying
program
could
to
imply
do.
that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that that'd be.
Oh, goodness. See, this is what I mean. Dude, what is he?
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah, we need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to
The
your
ink blot's
mind.
gonna not be an ink blot. Yep. I saw that one coming.
Oh, God.
Yo, Pomni, I feel like this is low-key a fun adventure. I feel like I'd have fun doing these adventures.
Cellar of some kind.
Now, against my will is one thing, but like, oh? Yo, they messed up giving you a shotgun.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined.
Is that Milden Hall?
Had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping
Theoretical
with every
children.
shadow, every noise. I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself.
Gaze into the abyss
Now
and risk
I wait
the
down in my
abyss
cellar,
gazing
no longer
into
having
you
anything to
or
protect
something.
but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Most sane idea Kinger's ever had. Bro, I feel like there could be room for this entire series as like an analogy for like the way.
I won't.
I appreciate you. For like the way that we use games or stories to distract from reality or something. Not like distract, but like them doing the adventures feels like a typical tropey horror game, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, I wonder if this is commentary on like my use of playing horror games. But I'm not sure what the commentary would be. It just seems similar. Oh, hello. That thing is crazy.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way, too.
They're like, without reality, you wouldn't be happy with just doing a bunch of adventures back to back. Something like that. Necessity of nice shot! Oh my god, I think you killed it!
That wasn't so bad.
Not at all!
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling...
The lore! Why did the lore have such a big pause? No.
But I need a living host in order to escape the hall.
Oh frick, Mildenhall's trying to... Yo, wait, that's actually a cool premise.
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid attention!
Nah. Oh, this looks nice.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are.
Oh, this is the dead woman.
Don't I know it?
Good use of the
If your
rope.
friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
True.
I'll be sure to ask
We've
them
heard that
next
with the
time I see
tapes.
him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention
Oh,
it.
this is such a cute
Feel free to
design.
visit
I love
anytime.
that ghost.
Definitely.
Oh, so they kind of gave me like girl squad vibes, which is why like Gangle's probably a. Well, Gangle kind of got a female voice. I guess I already knew that.
Pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure.
Jax is
before I
pissed he
can
went on the
grant you
pacifist
permission to
route.
leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
I love Gangle's voice. Gangle sounds so cute.
Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now.
Man, Pomni immersed.
Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape.
Kane, I love our Kinger too.
Hold on.
Whoa, what are those?
Let me try something.
Advanced tech.
Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Oh, her body. Possession, possession, possession. Freaky Pomni.
Hey!
Freak me.
Out of her, you damn evil souls!
How's your wife, Kinger?
How's your wife? What does that mean?
You all right there?
Did Kinger have a wife? A queen?
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things.
A queen to
Just
his
want
king?
A vessel to be able to leave with.
Why would you mock that? Kane, did you program that? That was rude of you.
7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why? Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this.
Tell me about it.
Just
Tell me about
wants
it.
To suffer.
Who?
I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
Oh, that's so sad.
It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories.
Oh no, that's
Being
scary that
surrounded by
he's
darkness always
remembering more. Is it like
brings
the
me back
lucidity?
to a certain time.
No? Maybe we're good.
Right after my wife had abstracted.
That's
I
so
don't recall the exact string
sad.
of events, but we both
That's why he
ended
said
up in
honey
the
when he
fort
saw
together.
the eyes in the thing.
And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time.
Oh, that's so
Before she got sent
sweet.
to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs,
Yeah,
but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how I can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you.
Dude, Kinger's actually the
Good
goat.
memories can do a lot.
This is the sweetest thing
Hold
I've
on to
ever
them.
seen.
And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone.
Oh, someone's gonna die this episode. Now I'm scared. Why would
In
you
this
say
world,
such?
The worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we
The
don't
breathing thing from the
breathe.
beginning.
I'm
That's funny.
not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it.
Oh my,
things
that's a
will be
good
okay.
line.
You're very strong, Pomni.
So
and I know you'll be able to get through this. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Dude. It's kind of pretty and nice like this. Wow, he glows. That's so beautiful. Look at that ray tracing.
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Yeah.
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
That was the
Yeah?
sweetest
I
thing.
just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember
Jack,
to get
shut
my
up.
comedy mask?
Oh god, we didn't find it.
And now I'm just
He
starting to wonder
switched.
if Wild West was even a real direction at all.
It was just the
Daisy,
West.
Looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home.
No
Quick,
watch.
Pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
That was so
Welcome back, my
sweet.
meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again.
Oh, he goes into
What
the
was it like
dark.
being stuck with the
He's going into a
nutcase?
dark place, probably where he's
Wasn't
more
that
calm,
bad,
just like his
actually.
wife was. Oh, that was cool. How his eyes rolled. That was really unique. He's in a little dark place, this little cave. Oh my god, was that the episode? Yo, that was so good. That was the best one. The best one. That one was so sweet, man. I was fully in that. Oh, the Kinger merch. I like that Pomni one too. I'm really glad we got some more Zubul action. Because we haven't really seen with her character too much, other than just like not wanting to do stuff. So it was nice to like get a little bit of insight into why. She's unhappy with her vessel here. Her body. Wow, that stuff with the wife was so good. Oh, I love that sound effect at the end. Yo, that got me tearing up a bit, bro. It was foreshadowed with the lights here being very similar to what he saw with his wife. I even said in the moment, like, oh, it's like abstraction. It literally was that those rows of teeth in there was what he was seeing with his wife when she abstracted. Like the tons of eyes. And that's why he said like, oh, honey, or something.
Beautiful, honey.
Right, so Pomni might not have had that reaction. That was probably a Kinger specific one. Oh, he's leaning into her. That's so sweet. And then I feel like there was another good foreshadowing.
Worse than I could ever have.
Yeah. It was
about
the Pomni in evil mode said something about like his wife. Oh, a little further. It was quite a bit further actually, because yeah, she has to get possessed. How's your wife, Kinger? Yo, Kane programming that is crazy work. Kane's like, I don't want people to suffer. Dude, you're literally like mocking his abstracted wife. What do you mean you don't want them to suffer? That's insane. That's an insane thing to claim. What was your claim? Oh, the pillow fort. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I can't take it. Kane, what do you want from us, bro? What do you even want from us?
First word.
Right here.
Since the day
Desirable Zoop.
something that I
couldn't
give less of a
like.
Right here. I do not use my adventures to torture my guests.
Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
So, are we here in the Torment Nexus? Are we here in the Torture Labyrinth? Because I was thinking about end goal. Like, last episode I was thinking, like, oh, maybe this is, like, testing ways to stay sane in a digitized space, which could have all sorts of, like, uses. But here with Kane, like... And, like, the mocking of the dead wife and, like, this focus on, like, torturing people. I wonder, like, is there an element of... Are we just here to cause suffering? A really interesting way to do that is, what if Kane is also a victim and is here to construct adventures that everyone hates, and that he loses his mind if, like, he's tortured by the idea that his adventures are bad and causing suffering? You know? Like, he could... If you kind of lean into the torture idea, then Kane could be a part of it. Though, like, I still feel like... I don't know, he's such an administrator. I feel like him being... I think he needs to be part of the structure as opposed to one of the victims. But there is a world that he's both, you know? Which is interesting. Like any good war criminal, dude. And I love his expressions. He's so fun with how he... And then just hanging out at the beginning was really cute.
Those masks start spinning.
What is Gangle drawing? Do we see what Gangle is drawing here?
Stop doing
today.
Oh, here? Yo, Gangle is drawing eyes. What is... Gangle, what are you doing? I'm seeing a bunch of eyes and then like a black scrawl at the bottom right and like a face on the left. Do we get a better shot of that? I kind of don't think we do. Yeah, because we cut here and we don't see the notebook again.
Why is everybody just standing around when there's
Gangle do be
adventure to be
drawing.
had? Today's adventure is...
Yeah, and then Zuba runs off. Yeah, interesting. Okay, let me go. Okay, now let me go to the really good stuff. So yeah, therapy session was cool. I liked seeing it. Like, I liked the characterization for Zubul, and then Kane, just being Kane is interesting. It makes me wonder about like Kane's role. This section was great. I really liked it. I thought this was really funny. It's like a good way to skip out on having to do animation, but at the same time they're so expressive that it doesn't feel like a cheap out.
I really don't think that
And I don't know how difficult this would be, but like this was really good.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream that?
Like, look at all the movement. They didn't have to do all that, but they're doing all that to make it
actually that
just so much more expressive and fun. So I really like I really freak with a style change. I think those are underdone in different forms of media. So I'm glad they did it here. But yeah, this whole section. Oh wow, and this okay. Maybe are the adventures designed around people? Because this had a guy lose his mind and then kill his wife, and Kinger is like losing his mind and has a dead wife, and then he was directly mocked about his dead wife, abstracted wife, and so it's like it's seemingly so one-to-one with Kinger that I wonder if it's coincidence and it just lines up, or if Kane's doing this on purpose to cause suffering, or like subconsciously, like maybe he's not aware because he's claiming he doesn't want suffering, but maybe he just always ends up doing it. Or is this like, is there a deeper thing where each adventure has to do with a person or something, right? That there's like, it's meant that there's like a deeper purpose other than just distraction and like giving them things to do, but there's like a deeper processing going on that's supposed to be happening. Some of the stuff I really liked here. Oh, so this is her going crazy. Him saying like 7 years of computer science just for that. Whoa, that was cool because we haven't really talked about or heard what everybody else has done. Like all we really know about Pomni too is that she like put on a headset, right? We haven't really heard about their outside lives. So to hear Kinger like reference doing 7 years of computer science, it's like, okay, that's interesting because that really does make them more likely to be employees of the corporation, the CNA corporation, as opposed to straight up like test subject victims that got like jumped or whatever, like random people. Like these are employee, like him being a computer science guy kind of confirms the employee thing, which was kind of already what I was assuming since Pomni was running through like the office corridors. So like that very much kind of gave employee, but that's nice to hear it from Kinger as well.
Why? Every day I spend here is one night.
Also, why? Yeah, like why am I even here? And then I knew it would end up like this is really interesting because it's like, okay, she had an idea, assumedly before she put the headset on, that it would go wrong, right? So whatever the work they were doing was, they were probably all participating in the work, and she was getting bad vibes of it. Like she knew enough in the real world to get bad vibes to knew it would end up like this, right? You have to know enough to know it'll end up like bad. And so they probably all were designing the circus in their own ways. They all like created the instrument they all created the torture labyrinth together or something, right? And then now they all got put in it in some form or like accidentally entered or something. So yeah, that's interesting. I feel like there then becomes like a karmic like irony or something in how I think I'm now under the impression that they all were part of designing this. Because like previously you could think like, oh, Pomni was maybe just like, I don't know, like a secretary or whatever. But saying like, I knew it'd end up like this means that like she knew enough to be sus. So that's really interesting and makes it like, I don't know. They don't obviously deserve to be here, but there's like maybe you knew what you were signing up for just a little bit. And that, recontextualizes things a little bit, which I like. The little glimpses into their like real lives are cool. And then he just wants me to suffer, parallel to him saying like, I don't want torment is accidental. I don't want any torment. What do you think of me? Yeah. What is the point? Is it like testing how much suffering you can take before you abstract? I feel like it's tied with abstraction, whatever the point is, right? It's either trying to figure out like resisting it or maybe testing the limits to see like, seeing if we can make people be able to suffer more until they abstract. But the thing is, they're not really suffering in like a sense you would think. Like they're holding their breath to the point that they feel like they could die, but they can't. So you would think that if they were like meant to suffer, that they would be like in saw traps, like doing these adventures, at least on the surface, comes across as something that's meant to be positive, but it always goes wrong. But like, if you want suffering, you can do a lot worse than adventures that sometimes go wrong, Because it's presumably a complete accident that a gummy worm, the crocodile guy, I should have wrote his name down. It's presumably a complete accident that he became self-aware, which was like Pomni's point of suffering in that. That didn't seem like something that was like designed into it, you know? So I don't think he just wants you to suffer, or at least that's if he does want that, it's at least not like a conscious priority, but rather like a more underlying like coding subconscious thing. Or like a design trajectory or something. Design trajectory? What am I even saying? But yeah.
To suffer.
And then this was so
Damn in
sweet.
hell.
Don't say that. You're not in.
He's so like.
I guess we are.
He gives like it's like father-daughter vibes just a little bit.
How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
And then this like when she's like looking around like this and it's like relax a bit. Like I already like felt in my heart that she was about to cry, and that made me so sad. Right here, it's like, oh, Pomni, no, don't cry. My sweet little pom-pom. Oh, it's so sad.
It was my fault we went
And he
down
like
this
tries
path,
to do
wasn't
reach
it?
out. It's so sweet.
I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so differently?
And then I almost just want to rewatch this entire
I
section
have,
because it was so
haven't
sweet.
I?
Oh yeah, let me talk about this. I had a worry here. So like, in cases when people have like dementia or like Alzheimer's or whatever, like have a severe mental decline. I think it's called terminal lucidity, where like when they're close to dying, and I think this maybe applies to other stuff that's not as mental, but I've at least heard it with like Alzheimer's and dementia and that kind of thing. When they're close to dying, they'll have a moment where they're like back to their normal selves for like a few hours or whatever, where, you know, they can remember things fine and things are good again, as opposed to having lost all their memories like up to that point. And so they'll have like that moment of like sobriety almost, apart from like the illness, but then that's usually followed up with like a very quick like downturn into death. And so when it was asked, why have you been acting so different lately? My first thought was like, oh no, what if this is like terminal lucidity, where like, because he's always been the insane one. What if he's like temporarily sane, but he's only sane for a few moments before he's going to die, basically abstract. So I had this strong worry, and I kind of verbalized it with like, oh no, I feel like someone's going to die. I had this strong worry that Kinger was going to abstract because he was in a more sane mind for a moment. But instead, it seems that this is something that he can reach routinely if he's in the correct environment, like a darker place, you know? Which is interesting because that's like the circus is so bright all the time. So for darkness to be where he can get that thing and he has his little pillow for it is like, no wonder he's insane all the time, you know?
I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my
And the
wife
music. Oh my god, the music.
had abstracted. I don't recall.
This is so magical. This is so beautiful.
The exact.
This is that like super surreal imagery
events, but
to
we
me.
both ended up in the fort together.
Oh, you're both in the fort, and they don't remember how. This could be a test too, like a husband and a wife both being in the simulation or whatever is like a really interesting environment and a really interesting duo that I'm sure would have a lot of very juicy data, right? So them both being in could be like an intentional thing, and then that makes them very valuable test subjects. And then we get to see something like this where it's like maybe them both being in the fort together was due to some outside force in order to see what would happen. And then we got this very like special and precious moment out of it. But for whoever would be designing this, it would be like very important, very interesting data that like, oh, just because you abstract doesn't mean that you can't be like calmed or that there's not still like a part of you. Oh no, this has horrible repercussions. Yo, you could hear me say, like, realize in real time with my dialogue that I realize, like, that there's still a part of them in there. Like, the wife showing this much awareness where she could, like, be calmed and, like, see him and, like, recognize him insinuates that all of the abstracted entities have some level for awareness and like that capacity as opposed to being completely insane, which means that all of them down in the cellar, like some of them might, like they all have an awareness built in. They're not like, it's almost like I've heard that like with like zombies before, where like it's like are the people's souls trapped in the zombie just looking out as horrible stuff is happening, or are they completely unaware and they're dead and it's just like a moving corpse, you know? It's an important like design philosophy of like monsters that are like come from people on if they're still aware to some degree. And so knowing that the wife was somewhat still aware is terrifying and tragic, because not only is the wife still down there in the cellar and there is that part of her that can be aware and present, but that means that all of them that have been abstracted probably have some level of some fragmented awareness, which is some really traumatic shit. That's some real have no mouth, but I must scream energy, because none of the abstracted entities have mouths. Holy fuck. That is so horrible. That's so scary. So yeah, that's like the bad ending. Getting abstracted would be the worst. That's how you really get into hell.
Ended up in the fort together, and it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated.
It's almost like we could
anymore.
bring her back.
She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar.
No, why did we send her to the cellar?
I'm always taken back.
Why did we send her to the cellar? Kane! Kane! Oh my god, what a beautiful little shot this is, dude. Yo, this reminds me of like dreams I've had. This gives me like, this is reminding me of a dream I'm not gonna about to tell you about my dreams, because that's like, I always think it's brain rot whenever people like tell each other about their dreams, because like, it's really hard to bring how powerful like a dream is into like verbal words, into language. But this is very reminiscent of like dreams I've had. That's what like I love so much about like surreal imagery and like a lot of the weird, like the repeating office spaces, the backroomsy feel, the out of bounds area, even like the circus environment itself, that's all like weird and floaty. That very much is like my dreams are very, this is probably out of any piece of media I've watched the closest to what my own dreams look like. If you kind of get rid of the cartoonish stuff a little bit, but like environmentally and like vibe wise, my dreams go into this direction a lot. So it's so odd. That's what I love so much about this series already. Dude, for being 3 episodes in, this was a strong emotional beat. It's tough to get such a strong emotional beat off the rip. This really hit me.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Oh my goodness, Pomni's so sweet. I want to just give her a hug and comfort her. I love Pomni.
Funny, creative, really.
I love Pomni. I love. And this is such a humanizing detail. What a good detail. Like, this stupid hobby that she's into and how it impacted him. Like, that is such a cute romantic detail.
It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over.
Yeah, that you can revisit it by going into space. Oh my god,
I know
that's
how
so
I can
good.
feel in this pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not pointless as long as we have each other and we like care about each other. Like we find meaning in this, like in this space, which is like, that's kind of, I think, because I was thinking, I was trying to verbalize earlier, kind of in the middle of the episode. I probably should have waited. I was worried though that if I waited, I'd forget about it. That's why I talked during the episode a lot. By the way, for most series, it's like if I don't say stuff, I'll forget. And then if I just like look down and write, it distracts me. So I don't know. I should probably lean into notes more. But even that tangent threw me off. Wife. Oh yeah. The thing I said about like, oh, I wonder if this is like almost like an analogy to using like media or like video games or whatever as like a distraction from reality or something, because this entire adventure feels very like horror game coded, you know? There's like the lore dumps and there's the monster chasing you, you know? Very normal, typical, like almost tropey, like there's the vacuum, you know, Luigi's Mansion. Very typical like gameplay in that sense. And so it's like, oh, I wonder if this is saying anything about like the common use for games and like what does that actually do? And so to have this focus be put on like human relationships and caring about each other and love, right? Where it's not doing all these adventures by itself is pointless and meaningless. It's the things that actually matter are like human connection and love. And so to apply that to the real world, it's like, oh, just playing a bunch of video games all the time would be like worthless. What really matters is human connection and love, right? You just kind of apply it over. Though, of course, your boy loves video games too. Don't get it twisted. I love a good video game. But without any human connection and love, what does it all mean? What does it all matter? Like, just doing adventures, just doing video games wouldn't be like satisfying or meaningful. Something like that is kind of, I feel like, a direction you could steer the show, like thematically, like what it's trying to say. You know what I mean? Not if you have people that care about you.
Can do a lot. Hold on to them.
And the moment of like, even if I don't remember, you will. That is such a beautiful like. I feel like there's such a good comparison to what I've already been saying of like dementia and like people that start to like cognitively decline. Like Kinger is such a really good like character equivalent of that like real life illness that's like super tragic, you know.
Make someone think they're
and so
not
for
wanted.
And then this is it's so sweet that she applies this too with Ragatha.
I'm glad you're here with me.
And also to Kinger here. Right? She's got some character growth. This was so beautiful too. I feel like I could sit here for a long time with them, you know?
You know,
that would be a good 10-hour video to throw up on my other monitor. 10 hours of sitting with Kinger and Pomni with that hum in the background and the water dripping. That's some peaceful ass shit.
I've been thinking about that beer.
And then
and we go back to the circus.
This the last thing I'll point out
You're
here.
just gonna go back to being crazy.
Oh, and the piano track
You're not
coming
gonna
in.
remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni.
Oh my god,
and I
that's
know
so
you'll be able to
sweet.
get through this. Just hold on to me.
I love a genuine,
We'll get through
authentic
it together.
person. He's so sweet, and for like, I feel like that would be so powerful to hear from somebody that has memory issues. Like, it doesn't like. Don't worry about whether I remember it or not. I want just you remember it, and that's enough. Oh my god, what a good answer. This was so heartfelt, and I love a piece of like, and the music coming in. Yo, wait, this show's fire. Hold up, this writing's fire. Like, being able to apply it to real world ailments and real world like pains that people go through, and to have like a very healing thing like this is so beautiful too. The glowing thing, that is a really good piece of storytelling to be able to cleanly apply stuff over. And I feel like I got some of that from Kinger.
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you
Which is
guys
really
okay?
sweet.
Was it
I really
scary?
like that message too about appreciating the people
actually.
around you and love. Chat, maybe it is all about love. Maybe it is.
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that.
I feel like she's gonna be very sweet with him from now on too. In like a
Was it like
I don't know, in a really sweet way. And then he goes to his little dark pillow fort. Kinger might go. I'm so my stock investments never miss. I love Kinger. I love Gangle. We got Kinger action out of control this episode. What a fantastic development. What a fantastic development. But yeah, that's probably a good spot for this episode. Favorite episode yet, easily. On to the next. We got to know Kinger a little bit better. Rip his dead wife. You know, it happens to the best of us. And then also, I wanted to point out one interesting thought before this episode 4, Fast Food Masquerade. I feel like everybody in the main cast is like has like a thing going on except for Ragatha, which makes me feel like that I don't understand Ragatha. That's where I'm at. Because Pomni is obviously like anxious, nervous, new Nelly, right? Jax is obviously kind of crazy. He's he's doing the whole like, I'm over it all, like, this is all, I'm just having fun, I'm nonchalant, but it's like a cover thing. Gangle actually I'm a little unsure of too, but like, she seems kind of unstable with the whole mask thing, so maybe like switching personality really fast, or like not personality, but like happy to sad really quick jumps is maybe an idea. Kinger's obviously a little loony, but he's my boy. Kane, insanity. And then Zubul had like the therapy session thing. But Ragatha, straight up normal. What's going on with Ragatha? She seems to be like maintaining normalcy the most out of everyone, which makes me think that there's something going on under the surface and that the normalcy is like a cover for it. But I don't actually know. I mean, and it's funny where she's relatively normal in a place that is very not normal, but she's also, participating in all the adventures. So it's not like she's like acting like it's the normal world. So yeah, I don't know. I'm intrigued on the Ragatha. That's where I'm at for this episode. So episode 4, I just wanted to share that really quick. Let's get this going in. Also, I wanted to get this out earlier because episode 7's dropping today, but your boy got a cold for the last week. All right, that's my excuse. Let me just spit my
wind your arm
spit
backwards in a
my
big
stuff.
circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you all right?
That was a good throw, though. Oh,
You
Gangle.
always gotta do this.
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Aww.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on.
Me trying on a new antidepressant?
How's it feel?
It feels normal. Like in a good way.
That's good, right?
Aww.
Yeah. Thank you, Zubul.
What the heck is this?
Okay, maybe we're
Just
having a
giving
Gangle
away parts
episode.
now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
That's so
Darn.
sweet.
Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure?
Yes,
No.
it was me.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher. That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls.
Okay.
And boy, is it smelly. It's up to you to...
Wait. Can we, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all going to be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do. Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
There's a suggestion box? Oh,
To be
nice.
real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Why is it leaking water,
Bubble,
dude?
plug that up.
Thank you, Bubble.
How about an adventure where Zubul gets turned into a piñata and we
Jax
all
wrote
take
that?
turns
Jax
beating
wrote
them
that?
up?
That one's mine.
Who would have
Yep.
guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the
Ragatha?
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Or maybe Zubul. Honestly, any of them.
It's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant.
Yay!
And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today.
It's funny,
to
I was
be
talking
perfect
about
shift manager.
Ragatha being like the normalcy,
Of
Andy, but
course.
it's kind of what
I'm
Gangle's
already
doing.
getting
That's
tons of
interesting.
ideas. That was
Oh,
weird.
that's
Well, see
freaky.
you
Do they
guys
share
when
a
it's over.
tongue?
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zubul could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have
No.
you back on board, Zubul.
What? Are you kidding me?
Kinger.
I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gangle
Get
used to
on
be a
slip shoes
shift
ready, 'cause
manager.
We're going to Spudsy's.
Oh, it's just McDonald's. We're so back. It's McDonald's. Oh my goodness, Poverty in a McDonald's outfit. I gotta calm down. Aw, Gangle's happy place is being a shift manager at McDonald's.
And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
No. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
Tell him, Gangle.
I'm calling upper management.
Hello?
Hey, Kane. We're having a bit
The
of an issue with
boss
employees,
hat
and I was wondering
emoji.
if you could maybe have a
That's
punishment
awesome.
waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Bottom performing employee.
That's what my adventures have been missing. Great idea, Gangle.
That's
I'll
terrifying.
something truly
Oh
awful awaiting
no.
your rotten
Ew, I
employees.
just got hair on me.
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and
Tell him,
iced tea,
Gangle.
and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
Gangle do be on that new medication for real, for real. Yo, can we get her out of the deep fryer, please? Ooh, dude, McDonald's breakfast go crazy. You still feel pain from the spatula? She grabbed a new spatula.
Oh, what
It's like a Roblox
can I get
game.
for you today?
Oh, hey, it's Orbs Man. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here.
He's clipping through the table. He's clipping. It's just, oh my goodness, it's been like 15 seconds on the clock.
Me. Yeah, little Jester, I'd like to order the stupid burger.
Dude, wait, like, look at that. It's only a 31 cents for the tallest meat burger I've ever seen in my entire life. And the one next, this is like truly like an AI generated menu. Like nonsensical prices and then complete, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like a sextuple McGriddle. I'd order that. And for $1, like,
Last time I
please.
ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the
right.
sauce.
Is that a thing?
Wait, this sticky note.
Yes,
What's that
I
sticky
ordered
note
it.
say? I'm so sorry, I'm gonna rewind. POS login, user spud, code 469674. Isn't that the 469? Isn't that the start of an area code? I wonder if there's like a hidden. Wait, that's a phone number. Wait, low key 469674, and then the keypad for spud. Wouldn't that be a phone number? I almost want to call it, but I don't want to call someone random because spud would be at 7783. So 469 674 7783. Low key, it's a secret code, but I'm too shy to call them, so I'm not going to. W.
Forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
Oh no, now she's stupid. Or high.
So you're just like actually doing the job.
I don't care is Jax's
no one
name.
came to
That's
punish
funny.
me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing
Jax, do you
holding
know
Kane
that?
back
He might
is the
know
fact
that.
he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from
I
you.
wonder if he like designed anything. It's Goobly Goobly guy.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage bacon jaffle combo. And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Hi.
Oh, she's in love.
You right, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, or what? Yeah.
When your name's ready. I don't even remember the
Right,
order.
I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy.
You're not a kid.
Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know.
Pomni, what are you doing?
Can I help you, miss?
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Do we know each other?
I don't know.
Oh, that's so sad.
What? Ragatha, where's Pomni?
Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy. 'Cause she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Wow.
Well, that won't do.
Oh, that was cool.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Pomni, we need
Ragatha,
you on the register.
you seem very sweet.
Weirding the customers out.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
Next you're gonna say my authority isn't real.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Pomni.
Anyway, put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime.
Lunch.
All right, fellas. It's
Dude, Ragatha looks messed up. Yo, wait, this might be my favorite Ragatha episode yet. That is a scary poster. Don't forget to clock out on time. Oh! The glowing queen.
Are you ready to
Do you have a bowl of cereal?
Thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
That's awesome.
There is a line of people behind you.
3 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
50 burgers, 50 fries, 50 shakes, 50
Appear
drinks.
To... Can you hold on for just a second?
One Skethers, with you, leave that poor, pitiful creature alone.
A Dobby dog?
Do all the Gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
It's beautiful.
Yo, I love High Ragatha. That's beautiful.
I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating at Spudsy's.
Have a good one, miss.
That's really sad. Her making it normal like that though is like some form of closure that she like didn't keep pushing. You know.
Well, I don't know. Should
That was
like,
nice.
Biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of
Little
that.
smug face.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe you just need some more...
More.
It was remind me of Kinger Hands, but Kinger's not here. Oh, welcome to Solitary.
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and
Yo,
outs
why
of
did
what
Gangle
it means
become the
to be a good
BBEG?
crew member and a
It ain't even about
benefit
Kate
to
anymore.
Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool
That
to
is
have
projection.
dreams,
That's
but
what
you
Gangle
also
wants.
need to remember that they're
Absolutely.
completely unrealistic.
Aw.
And you need to stop trying.
Really?
But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Oh, it's live. This isn't a recording. This is live.
Employee reevaluation.
Yeah. Hypnosis. Dude, this is easily. I love Ragatha in this.
Hey,
Yeah, grounding.
I'm running
Grounding.
out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool. That's 6 out of 300.
Oh, the 300 burgers.
You are such a grouch.
Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle.
Actual, like, McDonald's stuff. Or, like, any fast food stuff.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break.
That's the problem, that I wasn't on break.
No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce.
No, don't hurt Ragatha.
miss
She's
my
a victim.
horses. Here,
Oh, you had
let me help you
horses?
with
That's so sweet.
Why are you even
She's
the
a horse
boss
girl.
anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
What are you
What's
talking
wrong
about?
with her? You know, a team works much better when we're all giving it 110% instead of
The flex.
5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask.
Ooh, ow, you're annoying when you're
Wait,
happy,
is that
and I
mean
like
to say?
you more when you're sad is some
Agatha
crazy
with
work.
assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
That's some crazy work. Oh no. It's 12:06.
Are you kidding me? Hey, Gangle! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
Ah, great.
How long has this
It'd
shift
be like
really
that.
gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams?
Oh, don't abstract. Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that was more info on gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Oh, I missed it. Yo, someone help Ragatha.
No, Jax. I, hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that
Aw.
weird?
She's being so honest.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing...
Yeah, him
fine.
asking that is interesting.
Wish I could say the same.
Shows that he kind of got messed up from the employee training.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God, I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
Yeah, he's like weirdly normal. And like slightly well adjusted. Oh, poor Gangle. Yo!
You good?
My comedy mask is usually broken by now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy?
It being a mask is
Do you
interesting.
have anybody to talk to? Like, in
You know what I mean?
regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Ooh.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night
Ooh.
out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do.
Oh, Gangle. Dude, Pomni's so real for checking up on her. I think the interaction with Kinger has made her really open to like trying to help everyone. It was like super humanizing for all of them to see how human like the Kinger thing was.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
I feel so sad for Gangle. Jax 001. I wonder why he's number one in that way. I guess Kinger's not here. Maybe he was after
You know,
Kinger.
when Ragatha
I need to
gets
read
off,
that.
I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I drive.
Oh.
I'm closing.
I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
Oh, that's nice of Zubul to stay for the other, you know, stay for her. Oh, somebody help Gangle, please. Dude, this is people's real life. This is somebody's life right now. Hell, this has been my life.
Hey. You know, I can close for you if you want.
Aww.
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so.
Dude, I'm so proud of Pomni.
What a weird day.
Wow. It's a shame it's all fake, but it's kind of nice. She just said frick Lexapro, bro. Yo, what does this mean? Yo, this is very cinematic out of nowhere, bro. Yeah. It's interesting, she's smiling. Like, earlier it was the crying mask, but now. Or like, yeah. Yeah, I still see the tears, but there's a smile. Out of nowhere!
Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way.
Oh, is somebody gonna
Overall,
get
pretty
punished?
productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
Yeah.
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as
Gangle.
forgiving as me.
Everybody got a B+ except for Kinger, who got an A+.
You have yourself a nice day.
What is Kinger doing? He's riding a bull. He got his own private little adventure. Does nobody get punished then? Wow, nobody really is getting punished? That's actually such a win.
I am such a good.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up.
Oh, the drawing thing makes so much sense. The drawing thing makes so much sense because of the, like, not everybody can, like, everybody has to abandon their dreams. They don't get to, like, be, like, a manga artist or whatever. That's why she's been drawing. We've seen her draw last episode. That makes so much sense. It's so sweet.
And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
That's really sweet, too, because it's like, that was Zubul's issue, too.
Deserve a friend like you.
Like, finding a part that fits.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with
Wait,
the
it's
rest of
actually
us.
like a medication
Bring your
analogy.
art, too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Gangle medication analogy just dropped. Zubul body dysmorphia analogy. Kinger dementia analogy. Pomni anxiety disorder analogy. I don't know. Pomni seemed low-key, like, well adjusted. Like, she had her panic phase at the start, but, like, she kind of adjusted like a goat. Oh, the game. Crying over the mask. Burger. Gummy goo. Oh, Pomni keychain. Oh, we gotta listen for the cool ending. The cool ending sound. Ready? I love the sound of this thing. But I still don't know Ragatha's analogy. That's kind of what I mean. This thing. I love that sound effect so much. Dude, this was also a really good episode. Dude, 3 and 4 are on different energy. 1 and 2 were good, but 3 and 4 are actually like, oh, like, this is why you would watch the show. This was actually cooking. Okay, wait, I wanted to look what was on the board. Those who clock out early will be reported to upper management and dealt with the appropriate disciplinary action. And then 4, 5, 6, 3, 8, 9, 8, 7. Okay, that's different, because that first one was 4, 6, 2, something. Anyways, Ken the what?
You know what?
Ken the what? I don't know. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that there were, like, secrets in the background of this episode. Onion. Okay, that just says onion, though. There's some, like, drawings up here that almost looks like Ragatha cut in half. Am I losing my freaking schmind? Look what... Are we seeing the same thing here? It looks like Ragatha hair, kinda, or just like a person, and then a cut in half. Okay, anyways, I think it's...
Hey.
Man, I think it's really... I have, like, this new interest with, like, how the last 2 episodes have focused on the specific, like, kind of medical problems. Problems feels like a weird word, but medical problems that, like, certain characters are going through, i.e. Kinger, i.e. Gangle. I wonder, like, if that has to do with why they're in this Amazing Digital Circus simulation thing, you know? Right, like, maybe... Because, on one degree, on one hand, like, they could just be in here for whatever, like, spooky company, like, spooky reasons, right? Or they could be in here as, like, some sort of way to explore their own needs and, like, their own, like, disorders. I mean, even, dude, I think Zubul actually is the best example of that, because Zubul's in here, and the body that Zubul has is one that is built around the medical, well, the mental thing of, like, it seems to be like a body dysmorphia thing. Like, I don't know which thing fits, right? And there was also a comment on the last episode that mentioned that, I think. But, so that's crazy, because the initial body that Zubul got was directly linked to this thing. So, like, maybe there's a world that they... I don't know, I'm, like, almost imagining that they were, like, signing up to, like, go into this thing, or maybe, like, signing up for, like, a special, like, corporate treatment plan, or, like, a special corporate therapy session, or something, and they, like, check the box of, like, oh, yeah, I'm this, or, like, they answered some questionnaire, and then they got put in such a way that it would, like, deal with their thing, you know? And so, like, yeah. In which case, Ragatha still stands out to me as unique, because Ragatha seems, like, uniquely normal. Like, Ragatha's just, like, getting high on the shift. Though I do think that, and I was saying as it was going on, I do think that the Ragatha in this episode was really good, too. I really like the Ragatha characterization. Like, as much as it was, like, a Gangle episode, it was also a Ragatha episode.
On my head.
We got to see, like, high/drunk Ragatha.
Tea parties, dancing lessons.
It was just so fun. And, like, you know, she got horses and stuff. Like, Homegirl is so messed up that even Gangle mid-Manic episode is genuinely like, hey, what's going on? Like, let me pump the brakes on what's going on with me. Why is Ragatha acting like this? But the little bits of truth we got to see about Gangle with, like, or about Ragatha with, like, I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me kind of deal. I mean, that's interesting, right? Like, why do you, I don't know. I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me is such a weird, complicated feeling to even have. Because, like, if you hate someone, why do you care about what they think about you, you know? It reminds me of that quote, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. Where it's like, her hating him gives him a lot of presence in her mind, and because he has a lot of presence in her mind, she doesn't want him to hate her, you know? But, like, if she didn't care about him, then she wouldn't care about what he thinks of her. But her hating him does show that she cares about him because she hates him, which then makes her not want him to hate her. Something like that, which I think is like an interesting little glimpse into her character. And then the way that like I like you more when you're sad, which both Ragatha and Jax kind of said to Gangle, is like such an interesting, like, because I've man, it was making me reminisce on my own like kind of experiences with this, because I did have like a year or so that I was on antidepressants, and it really does like change how you are, you know? It really like shifted me in a lot of ways, and for me it was like I just got like super apathetic and like emotionally numb to everything, which, you know, is good and also very bad in its own way. It really depends on the greater context, right? But the way that like trying to like how people respond to that shift in you is really interesting, right? Where if you shift and then people are like, well, you know, what happened to you? You used to be so fun. Like that kind of energy. It's like, what do you mean what happened to me? Like, what do you want me to say to that? What do you want me to do about that information? That's just a really difficult position to be put in, and it's one that Gangle got put in like multiple times by both Jackson and Ragatha, right?
Go over here.
And it like deeply upset Gangle to the point that Gangle had to like literally unmask to cry. I mean, this scene is really sad, and like or not cry, but shriek. This picture of Pomni is so good. I love this picture of Pomni so much. You good? But like, yeah, like, so there's like the medication interpretation of like everything going on, which I think works really, really well. And then there's also like, is that a thermometer on the outside of the building? Oh, that's so weird. That's just another one of those like weird surreal moments that there's a thermometer outside that like shows how cold it is. It's like a -4 degrees, 4.6. But then there's also like something about like emotionally masking to like fit in or something, where it's like Gangle gets a mask to put on and wears and then kind of keeps it up to like act like the boss. But whenever Gangle starts to like crack under the pressure, she takes the mask off and then now is like a more genuine self and is like really upset. And she has to like the mask starts to crack type deal. And we were literally getting like cracking sounds whenever, right there, that little tink. I mean, that's literally the sound of like something cracking.
Have your happy mask.
And so her crack is like built in. It's like glass cracking. And so as much as you can view that as medication, you can also view it as like just masking yourself in different situations, like code. Is that like code switching? Not really. But just like masking how you really feel and like trying to keep up like a performance or like a charade. And I'm a big anti-performance guy nowadays, where like, at least personally, I always just bring it back to me, talk about it. Like being genuine and authentic with your emotions, I find to be extraordinarily important. So like, don't pretend to be happy when you're not. And it's like, and there are times when you should kind of pretend certain emotions, sure, because that's just reality. But like, especially around like friends and like people you deeply care about, those are the kinds of people that you should be able to be genuine and authentic with. And if you feel like you have to mask or you have to perform, then there's something wrong with the dynamic. There's something wrong with that, I think. And so if you feel this way, something should change. You should either take off the mask and just try to be more genuine and see what it gets you, or the environment needs to change, right? So that you feel like you don't even need to mask. Oh, okay, this is Ragatha in the back, but Ragatha's not getting ripped in half. She just has a tiny, tiny, tiny waistline. Don't forget to clock out on time. Deep fryer cook time. Fries, nuggets, onion rings. Most of these are like normal. It's kind of off-putting. And the freezer is over the freezing point. I guess it's just like a cooler, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. That was scary too. The sequence with Jax was actually scary too. And how like it turned Jax like kind of normal.
I think the clock's broken.
Shift really gone up.
And then this sequence I really like too. Oh my goodness. Because this doesn't even apply just to like the shift. Well, it applies to the shift, but it also applies to their perception of time, like, greater, you know? Where it's like, they're stuck in this reality. I don't know how long they've been here. They don't know how long they've been here. How do they even tell anymore?
6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home?
And right there, like, will we ever go home? It's like, it's not about going home from the shift to the circus, I don't think. It's about, like, going home, you know? And the whole, like, will we ever go home is, like, just asking to, like, think about the exit, which kind of seems co-aligned with abstracting, based on the guy in episode 1.
Ever achieve our dreams?
Will we ever achieve our dreams? And it's interesting she goes back to dreams, too, because she was talking about the, like you have to abandon your dreams right here.
I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic.
Aww, I would love to see your manga-inspired webcomic. It is so sad. Man, I think what makes this episode hit for me is that using, like, this was, I think, a really genius episode. Because they've done a lot of, like, surreal stuff, but them having a more normal environment makes it, like, more relatable, right? Where, like, Gangle being really upset at the end of the shift, like, thinking about clocking out and being alone, and then Pomni being, like, the saving grace. Like, that's something I've straight up experienced, you know? And I've also been the Pomni, you know? I had my time working in food, and having to close is the worst when you have, like, you have to get up early in the morning, and you felt shitty all shift, blah, blah, blah. And then being able to, like, if somebody else is going through it, and then you jump in and you help them out, that's always, like, a good feeling. So, like, this was very, like, relatable to me, just, like, environmentally, which I think is really good, like, a really good setting to have. But then also, I think that environment really syncs up with, like, how, like, real people's experiences in these places, right? Like, bro, I be hitting up McDonald's at 3 a.m., like, consistently. I'm gonna be real with you. And, like, I kind of feel bad for the workers, you know? Where it's like, you know, I pull up and I get my McChicken or whatever. Get a McChicken, Powerade, no ice, you know? And, like, they sometimes, there's only, like, 1 or 2 people in the entire place. And they sound, like, kind of tired on the mic or whatever. And I always try to be like, yeah, like, have a really nice night, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I try to be a little positive every time. But, like, I feel like you just go crazy here. Doing this every day? Yo. Labor low-key crazy, dude. Like, it just wears you down.
Hey. You know...
Pomni, I could give you a kiss for how wonderful you are.
Can close for
but I won't if you don't want it. It's okay.
Huh?
Nothing but respect. And I love this music choice, too. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Close for you if you want. Huh?
Ooh, I don't even know what even is that? I couldn't even put that into words what that sound effect is.
If you want to get out of here, you can.
Is it like a string instrument? It's like hope, dude. It sounds very hopeful to me.
Don't have to be stuck here alone.
Yo, low-key, I'm calling that number. All right, we're going to give it a go. 469, 674, and then Spud. S. I'm double checking. 77 UD. I'm calling it. Let's see if it's real. What does that sound? Pomni? Yo, Pomni, can you hear me? Gangle? Kinger? Zubul? Jax? Yo, I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to get y'all out of the circus, bro. Y'all good? No? Okay, we're hanging up. I've never heard that sound on a phone before. They're in a pickle. They're not doing good in there. Also, look at this, like, sparkling MPPEP. Oh, did he spin the wheel? Yo, low-key, he spun the wheel for each of the drinks. The wheel that made Pomni's name. That's why all the things are like this.
You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Pomni is so sweet. Also, you know one thing I really appreciate about Pomni here? Like, it's about matching somebody where they're at. You know? Pomni's, I think, been really good about that this episode especially. Or, like, outside.
I love her, but After a while, it gets kind of...
She's there for Gangle as much as she can be, but then Gangle is like, I'm done, and goes back in. After like this moment of like really good vulnerability.
Well, maybe.
Anyway,
But Gangle's like, we're done, and then goes back inside, right? And then Pomni doesn't press again, right? Here, when Gangle's obviously going through it, Pomni doesn't be like, hey, what's wrong with you? Pomni just tries to be as comforting as possible in the situation. Like, you know, without like crossing that boundary. Because Gangle kind of put up like a soft boundary of like, I'm done talking about this. And then Pomni finds a different way to support her as much as she can, which is very sweet and considerate of Pomni to do.
You don't have to be
Pomni, low-key, my favorite character. Pomni's really grown on me. I love competent characters a lot. And then this whole thing, low-key gave like, I'm throwing away my pill bottle, and then I'm having like a manic episode, and then it ends with getting hit by a bus after like dancing around. Like accidentally, sure, but like that even is kind of a crazy thing. How like, because it's kind of the sequence of throws away the mask that I think corresponds to like medication. And then, so it's like, I'm done. I'm cold turkey quitting my medication. Usually not a good idea. Usually you want to wean yourself off. Depends on the medication, of course. Talk to your doctor. Cold turkey's it. And then kind of goes a little bit crazy in the sense of like spinning around, like crying, and then gets themselves killed. That's crazy work. That's almost like a suicide type beat, you know? Kind of accidental, sure, but like as a result of like a very unstable mental space, you act reckless and then get yourself hurt. And it's due to throwing away the medication that you were using, you know? And it's like, even if the medication's a bad fit, which is like what Zupal's saying, you still want to be very careful in like how you in what you do, you know? What is Kinger doing on this bowl? Yeah.
Can't say I blame.
Oh wait, I gotta look at his computer and everything. Oh wait, oh my goodness, there's so many details. So we're slow rolling this episode. Hang in there,
Well,
win,
that's
very
gonna
corporate,
knock your
normal.
overall score down to a B+. How's that sound?
Sounds exceptional.
Speak.
C and A spreadsheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frick. Yo, enhance. 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 1, that is way too thick. Me when I see the woman in my dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like he's cataloging the characters, right? Pomni, Jax, Gangle, Kinger, Ragatha, Zubul. Why is that 6? I mean, maybe they're just not counting Kinger because Kinger wasn't in this episode. Like, Kinger didn't show up because he's, like, grading them. So maybe this was him grading them, and that's what this other column is for. But then since Kinger wasn't there, he didn't get graded. Also, what's up with the drawings of, like, bees with sunglasses over there? Are you meaning to tell me that Kane draws?
I can't say
What
I
is
blame you.
Kane?
Not every
Is Kane an AI, or is Kane a person that's, like, gone crazy and is, like, the administrator? I can't tell.
Forgiving as me.
It's some crazy work. Anything else around this office? No. Yeah. And then this last section with Zupal. Oh, look at Ragatha. Ragatha's really cute here, too. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Loki. Dude, I'm getting a little crush on Ragatha. She seems so nice. And she's a horse girl, and she likes to, like, dance or whatever I think she was saying. And now she's just laying here. She's just enjoying her high, bro. It's probably still going. And then good on Zupal for coming over and being supportive of my sweet
still
little
like talking to you.
Gangle.
Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
Just never give up hope. That's the most important thing. You always keep working on yourself, trying new things. Oh, it's a little anime girl. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness.
Deserve a friend like you.
Yo, yes you do.
Well, you've got one.
Well, you've got one.
Now,
Hell yeah.
Come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Never give up on yourself, chat. Keep trying out new things until you find something that works. You owe it to yourself, bro. You owe it to yourself. This was a really sweet and awesome episode. I really liked this episode. Despite losing my kinger action, it was very sweet and good. I'm very happy with my characters. And which just sucks, now that I care about them, when things inevitably start going wrong, I'm going to be damaged by it. Tonight on episode 5, Untitled. Terrifying, dare I say. The most terrifying title I think I could actually ever receive from this show. Last episode, we went to McDonald's. We actually were the McDonald's employees. That was exciting. A lot of gangle action there, some good ragatha action. Who do I think it's going to be today? Because we've kind of had like a focus for the last few episodes. Like, they've been very character-focused. I could see Jax. I mean, just, it's process of elimination. It's Jax or Ragatha, right? Alright, well, episode 5, Untitled. Though with a title like that, who knows what it'll be. Let's get this going in. Bam. Captions on? We're so back. We're so back. Those are just for you, because I know some of y'all like them captions. Lock in. What do your parts say about you? That was the magazine title.
Whoa! That sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less... what?
Yo, Pomni!
Hey,
oh my goodness.
Count my eggs before they hatch.
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Looks
I
like
love how
so positive Ragatha
how she
charm is
looks when
starting to
she's
wear
wet.
off, huh?
Oh, is that a mannequin? Was that one of the NPC mannequins? They got through?
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zooble, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
What is happening already?
Everybody besides Zooble, get over here! Everyone, I'm going
counting
to
the
pitch to you
eggs.
some future adventure ideas, and I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
I was gonna sleep.
All right, so I've got an adventure where you all
There's an
go
S.
by amazing
Oh,
magic
that's so
chocolate
funny.
factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
That was Fallout, the first one. I like the first one. Charlie and the Chocolate
I don't know.
That mask just
It
broke on its
sounds
own.
a little... dark?
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue, the stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Thanks, Bubble.
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy
that. Yeah, they were not having fun. Ragatha, you were high. What do you mean?
Never say.
Kill Ragatha.
Well, how am I going to
What?
You all like different things.
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Confirmed that you're an AI? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs, presuming us? Okay, so they're both AI. Oh, okay, perfect. I've been curious about that. If he's been like a insane administrator or like AI. Okay, so wow, that's scary then. That makes him even scarier, especially him like almost crashing out on Zooble just a second ago, like getting all up, you know? Oh, the AI is doing that? Check your, do we not have the Asimov's laws, the 3 laws of robotics? Hey, can we program those in?
When we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs
That's
to
huge.
run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
What did you
Terrifying
even
you can
say?
do that.
I don't
What?
have a mouth.
Okay, well,
Funny.
how about this? We'll
I like
do
that.
a lightning round. Going through all the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What?
Oh, that's
Like,
great.
Now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just finished an adventure!
That's a good idea. That gives them the power to skip.
Oh,
Nah, skip.
I know what this is.
Oh, I swear course, one of your suggestions.
Hi, everyone. In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros.
Oh. Oh, it's
just
Gangle.
like Mom used to make.
Oh, it's like one of those games. Oh, I've played those before a little bit.
Oh my god.
This is Psycho.
Delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one, and also make
What is
Jackson
Palm
vegan
Knee?
for the rest of the day.
You can't do that. What do you mean
What?
you can do that?
He actually got
Sorry,
vegan.
Jax, democracy has spoken.
Wait, I want. What was
Democracy
Pomni?
sucks.
No, can I see Pomni? No, I wanted to see Pomni as an animal.
I thought a position of power suited you.
Oh my god, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
This is great.
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war
It'd be more
between
accurate if
Australia
Kinger was
and New
president.
Zealand. We may need to take in some
Because he's an old
refugees.
white man.
What do you
Wait, Kinger's absolutely. Sorry for pausing so much, but Kinger's absolutely a white man because he's a white chess piece. Am I right or am I right? Right? All right.
Between Australia and New Zealand, we may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a second.
Why are you down? Oh, in the dark. This is
all
good
got
for him.
briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Dude, I love
Giant
Kinger.
extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb
So
that'll
much.
release all the world's deadliest spiders into. Did I pick a bad time?
Oh, funny. Fun.
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the
How did this
president have a
happen?
bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there too.
Just be
Why?
sure you know what you're doing.
Oh, because she
Very
hates
well,
centipedes.
Which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and
I feel like we came in at the wrong time, Gangle.
know what New Zealanders threaten people
I don't know anything about New Zealand either. Incredible. I need to frame that. It's just so fast. It's just. Oh my god. Look at the bump there. And then there's impact frames. And then they're all gone. Oh, that's so awesome. Zoom got blasted into pieces, dude. Oh, hi, Bubble. Hey, Bubble. Okay, sorry. You have a good day. Anime version! This was Gangle. Gangle suggestion. Holy Pomni, you're beautiful.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one that's by someone
Oh,
else.
look how happy Gangle is.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school.
What is that thing behind her?
Chance, Jax. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
how did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she
Look at all the
draws
art
everything.
everywhere.
Now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them,
Weeaboo.
losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up. We're not skipping it.
Slice of life
Oh,
animes
they're
are the
trying to be
worst
nice.
ones. It's embarrassing.
Nice to Gangle.
I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
No, he brought up the figure thing. He's brought that up before. Gangle, what did you do to that? Gangle. Oh, this is nice. Whoever came up with this was genius.
chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
I love how nice Zubo's being to Gangle.
Do you
Especially after your
think
last episode.
Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe. She just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
I just...
It's a Jax episode.
You're right, I don't.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, did they
I'm
abstract?
sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
Oh, there are a bunch over on the left. He looked down.
What was that about?
It's nothing. Who cares?
Me?
Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all
He is
meaning.
kind of right. It's like a toxic positivity thing a
It
little
just
bit.
feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know?
I don't feel nearly as hard as he's saying it, but I think they're... I can
Also,
understand
she's
it.
dumb and she looks weird.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you. This is what peak male performance looks like. My ears and
Okay,
tail are
dude.
kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
Okay, dude.
You don't have a tail?
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail?
You had a
How do I not have
tail?
my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
Dude, what?
When would that have even...
They look happy.
Oh, the moon. Isn't the moon a freak?
Don't they?
You think after this...
The moon trying to hook up.
Wait a minute, that's a bad thing.
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that...
Don't say that.
I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now?
I know that episode
Forget
7's a
it.
beach
Let's go to an
episode.
intermission.
Funnily enough. Okay, terrifying. When was this? 10 minutes? I'll have to look at that. Oh, wait. Okay. Little remix? Look at the tongue action, dude. What is happening? Humpty Dumpty. Wait, this is kind of awesome. Kinger's eyes. Ooh. Oh, I love those thick outlines. What is happening? God, it's super trippy. Oh, wait, y'all posing up, dude. Yo, Pomni posed up like crazy there. Yo, boy. Oh, is that your dead friend? Or the frog or something? The dead frog or something?
Hello?
And now back to the show.
Yo.
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white, since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How
Did
is
that
this even
automatically
possible?
happen?
I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm
Couldn't mess
calling
with, like,
vote
you?
Turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Who hated it?
Woo! It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Hey, guys.
Here we go then.
I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
What are those?
I'll throw something together.
I've never heard of either of those.
You know your way around alcohol.
Were you a
huh?
bartender?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly.
That's
I like
awesome.
making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
What does
I
that
know
mean?
There's an implication there, but I can't be f***ed to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And
Dang,
yeah,
Pomni's older than
I was
me.
an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills, like exploring abandoned
Oh, that's
buildings,
fun.
you know?
I want to do
And
urban exploration.
Posting videos of it online.
Like, that's so cool, Pomni.
YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody watched them. It was just something I did for me.
As you
I
should.
sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
I thought you'd never ask.
Pomni's so
Well,
cool.
After my lung cancer diagnosis,
You
me
had
and
lung
my junkie
cancer?
associate from a chemistry class I used to teach.
Yeah, I figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't
Oh,
done.
he's
If
Breaking
you're gonna make
Bad.
it up, at least be
It
creative
is
about
Breaking
it.
Bad.
I know what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than
How
that.
did they all
what about
get-
your art?
How did they
I was
all
in community college
get
for
here?
graphic design, but I dropped out. I didn't really
Aw.
pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubal.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
That's so
A
cool.
bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
Damn.
Where to start? I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and
It's
my
fitting,
mother.
based on what we know about her.
Well,
no.
my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt tripping, and the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the
I
ordinary.
like that they're all opening up. This is really sweet.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you
Hell yeah,
guys
Kinger.
know about his wife?
Huh?
My what?
Really, you don't? Jax doesn't? That's very surprising to me. That must have been super long ago.
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
Yo, shout out disappearing guy.
Previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship, right, Ragatha?
Trying to prove what,
Hey,
what's
Pomni?
this is a
Cosmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up. All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No.
Why are you acting like this?
Not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What? I did not say that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah,
This is getting a little bit.
Gangle's really funny.
It's getting a little bit
You guys
uncomfortable
all
for
take
me.
This plays way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Get that thing away from me.
You wait, what?
Are you afraid of
What is
corn?
what?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
How are you afraid of
Let's go to the next adventure.
What? You're not even a part of.
Who's afraid of corn? I'm so confused.
We're doing this now?
Oh, we're doing a baseball arc?
For a game, right, Bubble?
Oh, what do you mean you're bored? You're AI. Stop being
We've
bored.
got the Big Tops playing
Okay.
against the evil Big
Oh
Tops.
shit! And there's the bubble guy.
Evil Pomni.
Evil Pomni!
I'm evil Ragatha.
Ragatha!
Dictator here.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbs, man.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get an evil clothes?
Oh yeah, you're first by bubble.
Special guest here to sing the American national
That's so funny.
anthem.
Is that disappearing guy? I'm gonna lose my shit. That's so good. That's so good. Ew.
All right, team.
That was so funny. That was such a good bit. I love that bit.
Or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on, and it's out on that field.
Honestly,
So
I'm
let's
inspired.
Break some tailbones, team.
Hey guys.
Oh, hi, Evil
hope we all
Jax.
have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning. I want to kill that guy.
Oh, stupid Gatha! I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated! Nobody loves you and you're going to die someday! We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
Is that why y'all signed up?
Huh? Check this out. You're out.
We can't die here. That's like the point.
Get on!
Mmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool.
Evil Jackson, or Evil Pomni and
Wait,
Jax are about to get
what's
way
that?
too... Huh? 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 When did the vote... Wait, Pomni said no. Why would Pomni say no to that? Yo, Pomni! Made... Stop. Made Jax plus... What? It's at the bottom. Made Jax plush right there. Holy crap, that's crazy. I can't believe Pomni said no to the vote.
Fitting for you, though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just
She's
having
playing...
fun. I forgot you.
Playing...
I don't want to wear this.
Jax's own game. That's awesome.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax! That!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's see what you're made
I'm
of.
evil.
Shut up! Don't worry. I think you look good.
You remind me of Deku.
I want you dead!
Don't worry. Dude.
Ah, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
No, Kinger.
What
Sorry, Zulu,
That's
it's just the
worse.
Perfect regulation softball.
Oh, it's
size.
for
We're
regulation.
not playing baseball here.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, Jax! What about where is going on?
Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. Sorry. I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions.
Probably was punished for that in childhood, which is why
normal.
she's not doing it now.
I don't know. I don't want to be
Hence
a
the mom
jerk or
stuff, you know?
anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya.
Them getting along is crazy work. That's concerning.
Whoops, I missed. Oh, darn, I
Holy,
know.
those were good throws.
Having
I tried to
fun?
take a peek, I'll admit
You
it.
know it. Oh, look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you
Home
stop trying to force her to act
run.
like you?
Oh, yeah. I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Corn!
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just fuck everything up for everyone else.
Okay, let's, like, calm down a bit.
What? You're the one who said it's
Yeah,
fine to be a jerk
ouch.
sometimes. Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
Oh, dude. The rage bait's
sorry,
getting
Jax.
to me.
For bringing up that thing earlier.
Oh, that's a real apology. That's sweet. That's what needed to be apologized, if anything.
So,
Dang, even Jax felt that.
You wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
Okay, that was funny.
How's
God
the game
damn.
going?
Who put that there?
Gangle hit a home run.
I knew Gangle would. I knew Gangle would. That's my Gangle.
Instructions helped me a lot.
Don't bring it in, Gangle.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Wow! Another home run!
That wasn't a home run.
What? Okay.
I love Orb Man. I love
Alright,
Orb
Poppy,
Man.
you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You want to bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Aww, dude, Pomni's such the goat. Looking out for her squad. The pitcher's dead.
Bazowie-zoo-wee-wah! Another home run! And that makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever you did.
Huh?
Dude, this episode has so
yeah.
much
Good
energy
job,
between all the characters. This is like
Huh?
tense.
Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
What does that mean? He's gonna eat him. He's gonna eat him.
What is going on?
Oh, like that! What was that? Ragatha, we gotta talk about it.
Actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
An AI with self-worth issues. What are we doing, dude?
I kind of liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like jealousy and worry. You're gonna follow? Oh no, you're not following. Okay. Oh. Why are there eyes in the top left? Those are spooky eyes. Okay, I get you're there, spooky NPC mannequin. Don't end the episode. Hey, you wanna go see the thing in the hallway that I was talking to you about? Why are you cutting away from me? Maid. Oh, gangle. Goodness gravy, gangle. Look at that, look at that. That was fun. That's a good mug. Wow, that's a good mug. I like that. Okay, gotta listen to the thing. Gotta listen to my favorite sound effect in the entire series. You know how it goes. Okay, interesting things from this episode. A, really like this episode. I love how character focused a lot of these are. That's kind of like interesting given that this is like a, we're doing like, it's like an adventures show. So it's like very episodic, like, oh, let's go do this thing. And so for each episode to like give us like a ton of depth into these characters is super cool. Like this whole scene at the bar, we learned so much about all of them here, right? We learned about like Jax and somebody that he had a friend that died, which explains why he's so like loosey-goosey, and like everybody like doesn't like him because he's such a dickhead. But if somebody like that almost feels like a defensive measure so that people don't get close to him because he thinks like everyone's gonna die just like my friend did. Get abstracted just like my friend did. So might as well, like, why would I get close to anyone kind of thing. Man, I think there was a line about, oh wait, let me check that thing at like 10. Is it here? This whole thing. Oh my goodness, this whole thing. Okay, I think it's just, it looks like frames of the episodes up to this point. Analyze. These almost look like eyes peering up. I think it's just like a burn in the film. Okay. That was Kinger. That was earlier this episode. Yeah. This all looks like stuff we've seen Okay, this is a weird shot. We've probably seen that. It's so in he's pogging. His eyes are blowing out of his head. Gummy Goo dying. Pomni. Is that the end? Dang. Okay, nothing really there. I tried. Thank you, deep sultry voice. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then this whole sequence was just crazy, crazy work. I don't even know what this was supposed to be. I think this was just fun. I didn't really get like other than this. This is definitely whoever Jax's friend was, right? Because we learned about Jax having like a abstracted friend who presumably is this. Okay. Oh, especially because look, we have the abstraction eyes around it.
Kane, what are we doing
Jax. That makes me sad for Jax. Yeah. So I feel like one really interesting thing about what was going on here, in the bar specifically, is them talking about the jobs they've had. I was kind of thinking that all of them would have had jobs here at the company where the headset was put on. But now I'm under the impression, especially with Pomni talking about like wanted to do like how did you get here? And she was like, I'm into like mild thrills. I feel like maybe they all signed up for something to go here, except for maybe Kinger. Because Kinger's been here a long time, so he might have been like an early person to do this. And then everybody else has not talked about working at like a suspicious company, the CNA company. I feel like Kinger could have though, because he said he was a computer science guy for like 7 years, and he's been here the longest. So that gives us a lot to believe that he might have been part of the company or something.
No point in asking.
And then not knowing about the wife is so crazy.
Ship.
No. Next adventure.
Okay, jeez, and then he just cut away. The corn thing is so random too. I wonder why he's afraid of corn. Like what? But yeah, so that's really crazy. And then it was iterated like we can't die here. That's like kind of the point. Man, I want the exact dialogue, but I gotta like find it. That's so sad. Where even was that said? Kinger being so into it is crazy. But yeah, so it's like it's kind of the impression that they're all immortal, though the risk isn't death. Oh, it's a Gummy Goo branded water cooler, Gator Goo, hilarious, like Gatorade. They can't die, but they can abstract. So they can live forever as long as they don't go insane. And so they're all battling with their own sanities, and these adventures it's kind of what I've been saying for a while, where I feel like these adventures are what's supposed to keep them sane in a sort of immortality project. That just seems that what they were saying this episode really leaned into that theory, right? Them not having jobs there is interesting. It makes me think that they like signed up for this, and then they put the thing on, and they got their consciousness got trapped in digital bodies, and then now they can't die, they can only abstract, which is basically going insane and or like file corruption. But it seems more like going insane to me. I like that more because there I think needs to be a correlation between the person and the abstraction as opposed to just a random thing because the computer makes a mistake, you know? It needs to be them. And so
this is so
no, man, like if you're just computer code, are you really a person? Right? That's like there's like a huge identity crisis that's just waiting for all these characters, so you know? And I'm sure they've thought about it. But yeah, so that's just a crazy situation to be in. And I'm curious about the scene, which means there's probably not an exit. Right? I mean, the exit to back to your body, you would need like but like if I'm the company and I can put people into the program, it would be nice if I could pull people out. I assume it would be really hard to do that. And also there's kind of the thing of like, what if we're doing a like Black Mirror episode and all these people are just copies of real people and they're all just code too, you know? Like, what if Pomni, her human self, is still there and walking around outside, you know? And they just immortalized themselves in this project as part of like hey, we'll give you $100 if you come participate in our study. And then they put on the headset and then took it off and was like, wow, that was crazy. What was that about? And they're like, thanks for here's your money. Like, you can leave, you know? And then copies of them were made and then put here, which then is like, I could see that absolutely happening, where they're not the original consciousnesses that got moved, but rather just clones, you know?
I'm sorry,
that
Jax.
type beat. This was really sweet. Oh my goodness. I love them sweet moments and like those heartfelt moments.
For bringing up that thing earlier.
And I really like how this changes Jax from the snarky, like, dickhead that he is into, like, that. That's really, like, humanizing for Jax. He's just processing. He's clearly not at all processed losing that person. And it sucks that they get abstracted and they get pushed away because they're still in there, dude. That's what we learned with Kinger's wife. Oh my goodness, dude. The horror of being abstracted. I feel like I would abstract because I'm terrified of being abstracted. And that would make me abstract. I would lose my mind because I'm scared of losing my mind. Ah! And I love that Pomni is like a therapist to all of them a little bit.
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
I forgot about the corn. I forgot about the corn just now, too. We can see the corn get placed. Oh, I kind of want to see who placed it. Which hand did it?
Oh, look. You? Oh, yeah. I should force
Right
you
here.
to be happy.
Oh, that's a Zubel hand. Oh, Zubel, where did you find that?
Be happy all the time instead, right?
Yeah.
It's better than turning her into some...
Anyways, yeah, and then so those like big questions about the universe are still like floating around for sure. The evil variations of the characters are fun. Those would be fun to see again at some point, especially like Jax and Evil Pomni might have a fun interaction. And they really are just like their opposites. I mean, that's kind of all very whatever. Like that's kind of what you'd expect. There's really not much for me to like dive into there.
Wait, what are you?
The evil big top. Like the evil Jax is actually nice. Oh, the horror. But yeah, we got Ragatha and Jax this episode, which is awesome because those were like our missing two, which now makes me like, I feel like we've gotten a good amount of depth to all of our characters now, which really opens up the next few episodes to either be like plot in a sense, like where are we actually going, you know? All these episodes have almost been like character studies a little bit, like looking to them specifically. So I'd be super down for like some big plot to be making moves.
You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool. Wait.
How is that for W water break?
What's that?
W clear my throat and water break, and I gave you guys something to watch while it happened. Yeah, I'm peak. What can I say? But yeah, so that's going on. I'm really excited to see where like the plot goes because we still don't really have plot, right? Other than like, hey, abstracting's bad and we're going on adventures, you know? But we got characters now, and so now I feel like it's the time for plot. Other stuff, Ragatha, toxic pot. Well, I don't even know. I feel like she's just kind of repressed a little bit. I mean, it was pretty obviously pointed to us that like, oh, you're kind of repressed in showing negative emotions, and that I would source it from the only thing we really know about her backstory of her mom like yelled at her a lot. So it'd be like either she always was trying to be like nice and pleasant with her mom in order to like not make her mom mad, and that's why she acts this way, or her mom was so mean to her that now she's terrified of ever being mean to anyone because she doesn't want to be like her mom. So she's trying to be the opposite of her mom. She's very sweet, even if it's like not genuine, you know? But the most important thing, say with me now, is authenticity, right? So that is something to be like course corrected a little bit for Ragatha, I think. But it's really like being too nice, even if it's not that genuine, is a really good problem to have. It's a problem that should still be solved, don't get it twisted. But if you're going to have a problem, like Ragatha's problem is like the most pleasant for other people to be around, which I really appreciate from her.
And chickens
and she seems to, a lot of her niceness also does seem to be genuine. This was, dude, like, I'm so used to like the crazy stuff going on, crazy colors, like the intermission type beat. And then they do this kind of thing right here.
Property with horses.
Look how happy she is, talking about the property and the horses.
And my mother.
Like, oh my goodness, that got me like, and she self-soothes. She feels fear when she mentions the name. She self-soothes by touching her shoulder.
There was a lot.
Holding herself.
I worked in real estate for a bit.
Trying to pivot away to real estate.
Here.
Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. She tried to pivot away by talking about the real estate thing, and then immediately went back. It was like a slight lapse for comfort. And then she went back. I'm sure she doesn't miss me.
Doesn't miss me.
Oh, I really am curious if they're out there. I feel like they still might be out there. It's complete speculation,
Only
but
don't miss the yelling.
who knows? Like, maybe they didn't have to drag Pomni's dead body away, because maybe Pomni's walked away herself, because she's not dead. Ah! You know, all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah. Though, also, it's like, dude, there can't be an exit, because you'd have to get put back in your body, and unless your soul can just pop out the computer and float into your body, like, unless, the only way would be if the headsets, like, if the headset is still on Pomni, and we have, like, a time dilation thing going on, but them all arriving at the different times then is kind of weird, right? You'd think everybody would arrive at the same time if the time dilation was super, super, like, different, you know? If it's, like, every moment in reality is, like, a year here, then it seems to have been, like, a lot of time for a lot of people to have gone and went, you know? But... So it would necessitate that in reality everybody joined at the same time, which is kind of weird. But if everybody didn't join at the same time, then how are you going to get back into your body without the company, CNA, like, accepting you back into your body, like, setting it up, you know? I feel like they would need to set it up, which then ain't going to happen. The real exit would be to be able to communicate to the outside world, right? It'd be to, like, log into the Wi-Fi. That's how we escape, okay? We need contact. We don't need, I don't think we could just get back to our bodies, dude. But the more you think about it, the more likely you are to maybe abstract, which is maybe a defense mechanism of the system. In some way, maybe it's programmed in that, like, they abstract you or corrupt you if, like, you think about the exit too much. Maybe it's not about madness, but it's a defense mechanism? That could be interesting.
Guilt tripping, and the...
Everybody really... Man, I like being a little sick, because when I laugh, I just go into a coughing fit. Everybody start your hair like this is so funny. The freeze up into the drink is so real. Dude, what is up with this background painting? It's terrifying. The 4 screaming skulls?
Kind of a farm
What is
girl.
she talking about?
Too out of the ordinary.
I think Jax, this got some empathy out of Jax.
And no point in asking Kinger, because
That was some real, like, thought for a moment there.
What?
Oh, I wanted to read his character sheet. Oh, the anime too. This was fun. Oh, anime Pomni is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is so sweet. Look at their all little lockers with their stickers. I'm like looking around for secrets. That thing on the wall here.
Can it? At least
What
we
was?
finally
What
have
is
one
that
that's by
thing?
chance.
At the top right. I don't like that. That's very strange to me. Zoople parts, abstracted being, star thing, spooky nightmare demon.
Can you believe this?
And then just a lot of the sketches on the walls are just like gangle type sketches, it looks like. Kane expletive swear.
Pomni. Event.
All right, class.
Yeah.
Animes is embarrassing. Gangle took an anime figure and...
How did you get an anime figure?
That's fine. No, let's get this one.
It's so sad. The character sheet. I wanted to... Oh, yeah? Look at the character sheet here.
Thanks, Jack.
Okay, here. It's funny because he goes into the dark space and he's consistent in his characterization that here he actually makes a lot of sense. He's like, hey, we had these character sheets. Like, are you caught up? That's a very sane thing for Kinger to be saying, and it happens in a dark space, you know? That makes sense. Okay. Name Mr. Kinger. Role assistant to the president. Brief. Australia and New Zealand are at war. Motivations. How can we make this problem not our problem and still benefit? Classic. Is there a way to come out of this whole thing with ownership of both Australia and New Zealand? Does kangaroo taste good? Note, no funny business. Do not embarrass the president or this great nation. Anger. In case of character breaks, use the zone of contemplation under the desk. Don't worry, a baby head has already been installed, and remember, have fun. Wow, that's crazy. That's like, that shows that Kinger knows, or it could be a coincidence, but the zone of contemplation being a dark space is perfect for Kinger, and so if Kane designed this sheet, then Kane knows that Kinger likes that.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those gold.
Wanted to see what you do.
Thanks,
This was such a good
Jax.
line.
Appreciate it.
I'm not Jack.
I'm not Jax. Is Kinger the best character in all of fiction? He's gotta be top 10, dude. I love Kinger. Kinger's the goat, dude. I love Kinger. But yeah. Oh, and the missing tail. Oh, this whole thing too was so weird. Oh, this was when it was mentioned. We can rewatch that real quick.
No, yeah, you're.
You cared about what other people.
Because Jax was actually
That's
opening
what I'm
up.
mean to her, though.
She does not
I
like
didn't
that.
think you cared.
I don't. Gangle does not like when Jax is mean to her. That's code.
About what other people like.
I just. No, yeah, you're right.
Oh, and you can see this is when his defense mechanism activates, dude. This is him being genuine, where it's like I thought you didn't care what other people liked, and he's saying yeah, it's complicated, like I do, but like blah blah blah. But instead of actually opening up and being genuine, he thinks back on his abstracted friend subconsciously and says, nope, connection means pain in this place.
No, yeah.
And he pushes it away, and he's like, no, I'm nonchalant.
You're right, I don't.
Do you have any actual friends? Not anymore.
Oh! Oh! I ain't never seen him mad like this.
Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't.
Ooh, but that's where Ragatha's a mistake. Okay, no. This absolutely... Okay, I think this is a good example of Ragatha's problem. I wasn't talking about... She's not even owning up to it because she's so desperate to deflect it and get rid of it. So she's doing anything she can to like de-escalate, even if it's lying, right? Which again, from her like mother backstory that we got a glimpse of, seems to make sense. But her saying I wasn't talking about... No, I think she was talking about the person.
That wasn't meant to be...
You know?
Hey,
Oh,
Kinger!
that's so interesting.
Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
Kinger, I love Kinger. Oh, Jax, I would like...
It's nothing.
Ah, but if he befriends Pomni and Pomni goes insane, then he goes insane. You know what I mean? Like, to some degree, him even still being non-abstracted is proof that his coping mechanism works. And that makes me not want him to, like...
Doesn't she get on your...
It is kind of a true risk that connection in this place is really dangerous for your psyche, because eventually, if everyone lives forever, you're gonna lose everyone. Or you're gonna lose yourself, you know? And that's also, like, low-key true for reality. Like, hey, I got really bad news. Either, if you are really close to somebody, either they're gonna die first, or you're gonna die first, or if you're, like, really lucky in a twisted way, you'll both die at the same time. It's pretty crazy, you know? So, like, it's funny because it's kind of the same thing here, where, like, either Pomni's gonna abstract, or he's gonna abstract, or if things go really poorly, they'll both abstract at the same time. So for him to be able to stay sane while not really connecting to people, kind of makes sense in that way. But the thing is, I would never recommend that to people in reality, so I shouldn't recommend it to Jax here, because this world is just a variation of the same problems that we face in reality, you know? Like all the dementia stuff, the body dysmorphia stuff, the like medication analogy I was trying to push with Gangle, etc., etc. Like, and then the trauma responses we've seen with like these characters here. Those are all things that apply to our own reality. So them being in this like crazy world where you can't die but you can abstract, right? Like, he still shouldn't. But like, why? I think he shouldn't. But how do you not, like... But it's so... like, I get it, though. I think I'll say that. You shouldn't, because connection's the GOAT, and that's, like, what makes life worth living, you know? But it's also true that I get it, and connection does hurt you. But I wouldn't let the inevitability of pain, because you're going to feel that no matter what. You're still going to probably feel bad when Pomni or whoever abstracts. I think he'll still feel really bad about that. He'll just have pushed it deep into himself, right? Because he's not letting himself get close to them. And now it's that he never got to get close to them. And he's just pushing it deeper, deeper, deeper. And one day it's going to crack. One day it's all going to come out. Shout out Gangle. Because of the mask cracking. You know, and that's when he would lose it. And that's when he would abstract, right? So I think at that point, like, it's almost like I might as well just deal with it as it comes, you know? Like, don't flee from your own experiences. Don't flee from your own emotions. Don't flee from your own traumas. Like, as much as you can, which is sometimes isn't that much, but as much as you are able, confront it. Deal with it. Like, feel those feelings. Let them happen. Let them wash over you. And that's what Jax, I don't think... Jax pushes them away. Ragatha de-escalates and, like, avoids to some degree. And then Pomni's been doing great at actually like being genuine and real with people. So like Pomni's low-key the GOAT. Kinger's the GOAT. He's just going crazy. Yeah. But yeah, so that would be my recommendation to Jax, I guess. Like don't flee from like, have you coped with his loss at all? I say his because I assume that they were bro buds, but maybe it was a woman. Who knows? Maybe it was whatever. But did you cope with your loss, Jax? I mean, the answer is obviously no. Like, if hearing that you used to have somebody and now they're gone gets him this mad that he's balling up a fist and he's like dead-eyeing you, this guy has not coped with anything. And that's what he needs to address. That's what I think it's healthy for him to address that instead of just acting like it's nothing and pushing it away again, and hiding it with, oh, but I'm peak performance and your bits and whatever. Yo, why the moon's such a freak though?
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad
And then didn't Daddy Bubble? I can't believe I just said that. Say like I'm gonna kill you or you should die. Right here.
Adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die.
Is it like, is like Bubble the agent that would kill Kane if Kane was a bad AI? It's like Kane would get wiped. It's always been Kane though, right? Surely. And like there's no way Kane could get wiped. I don't know. I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued about like the actual system. And I know there's a beach party coming. I know next episode is They Get Guns and the one after is Beach Party because that one came out today. And that's why I'm going to try to watch the next two of them like quickly. Because I gotta be in it, bro. I gotta be in this digital circus, man.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shout out Made Jax. Lots of really awesome character development and character growth. Or not even growth and development as much as like insight, which I've really liked. And is, you know, I said it last episode, I'll say it again. I freaking care about these characters now, which is really scary. Because I feel like we got plot coming. Like, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is, but I don't know how many. I don't know if they're doing a season structure. I don't know nothing. But whatever they're doing, they got me invested, which means they can hurt me. But that's exactly it. It's just like the thing I was talking about with friendship and with Jax. I'm invested, and it's gonna hurt me, but I'm here for that, you know? Like, these characters dying, and I know it's kind of a weird analogy, but like these characters abstracting in horrible ways or whatever happening, and then if something goes horribly wrong, and I feel pain and sadness because of that, like that's what I signed up for by investing in the first place, and I don't regret investing. Like that's the point, dude. That's what it means to be here for my homies, to be here for the squad, through the thick and the thin, through the good and the bad. That's like the entire deal, you know? And so Jax is refusing to deal with the negative stuff because he's unable to right now, as he is, because he's suffering so much. And he hasn't been able to cope with that and deal with that. And then Ragatha and him have like a weird possession battle with Pomni a little bit. She's like the new kid in town, and then both of them are like trying to rub off on her. But Pomni was right and honestly mature for saying like, I can make my own decisions. When they started to do like the custody battle, she was like, dude, I'm my own person. I'm 25 years old. You tell him, Pomni. I love you, Pomni. Disappearing guy. Can you sing the thing real quick? That's so good. Anyways, really, really good episode again. I'm really invested in this show. Only in 5 episodes they got me Karen. That means it's good storytelling, bro. Shout out the Amazing Digital Circus. Last episode, we pretty much got a bunch of like mini episodes, which culminated to a look into a bunch of the different characters a little bit, especially Jax. I feel like Jax got a lot of action. We learned about Jax having like lost somebody. I assume like Green Frog guy. We saw his picture crossed out on the door. So that's pretty sad and explains a lot of his how he interacts with the rest of the cast. But this episode is called They All Get Guns, which is honestly a bit of a worrying follow-up to the last episode, with everybody being kind of sad, and we've learned a lot about these characters, and I don't know if arming them is perhaps the greatest idea. But we'll just have to see what happens in this episode. Episode 6, let's get going in. It didn't work. A 3, a 2, a 1, bam. Thank you. Oh, captions. Glitch Studios, my beloved. Unironically, though, this series has been such an unexpected great thing for me. Ooh.
Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
He tried a punishment last time. This time he's trying something positive.
Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
Flower pot tag.
You're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
No, how could you? How could you do that?
Look, it's Zubul.
How could you?
Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot he can do
And
that.
I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say 5.7 minutes.
Good timing.
Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards.
Ah,
But
yes.
it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys'
Who's the
strengths to the
voters?
press.
This is so heavy.
That's right.
Bubbles.
Seeing
Bubbles
you
gonna
all play
pop.
Bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
We also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
K
why
Leagues,
softball?
we
I'm with
have
Pomni on
a
that.
400-meter vertical skedaddle,
Good.
bisection boogie egg ball.
Zubul will be
lateral
good at the
hijinks,
bisection one.
Orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These
I like
sports
ball
are
ball.
surely going to.
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zubul, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want.
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no like.
Are these the
You
teams?
really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
No way. Are we finally having this?
We're so in. We're so back. The sex update. Okay, what is happening with this guy?
Hi, Zubul.
Did he just get reset?
Stupid sauce left.
What were we talking about?
He's like an AI chatbot that just got lobotomized. Holy clear cache.
He's the one that fucks everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say.
Him
about
looking her
something
up and down saying
that
that's
makes an
crazy
ass
work.
Out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Oh, he did.
Hi.
Oh, remember there's that.
I really
oh, hi,
don't
Ming.
appreciate
Remember
what
there's
your
that one
assumptions have
random
done to my
NPC that's like
reputation.
running around.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise.
Yo, help
where you'll
Bubble,
each
bro.
have to trust each other to not betray the other person.
Oh, like
This
a
is private
prisoner's
where
room?
Nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun. Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
Convoluted. Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
With him?
That is
Wait,
the
what am I doing? I
worst
wasn't paying
thing.
attention.
Whoa! That was okay. That was awesome. Info dump, dude.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care.
No, I like the prisoner room thing. Oh,
That's
no.
just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives. Last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Who's in what team? That's what I'm excited
Well,
for.
that's not my problem right now.
Jax is gonna
I
have
no
way too
awards
much
show
fun
to
with
plan,
this.
So you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
Oh.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
I'm actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
Oh, good job, Gangle,
No,
for
you're
standing up
not.
for yourself.
We've been together for every
No.
team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Nice. Lost the emotional support Gangle out of it because of
Wanna
abuse.
be on my team?
I'd love to.
You're with
but-
Kinger?
well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
She doesn't want to be stuck with Jax either. Yikes.
Have me on?
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Wait.
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
Pomni is literally the goat of this entire cast.
Hey, Pomni. If you ever need to talk to somebody
Aww.
or need help with anything, I'm here.
You have a
Kinger getting
partner yet?
scared is so
Well,
good.
look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Hey, Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today's
Oh, so it
game?
doesn't break?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Oh no, I love these characters, so they're gonna be shooting at each other. Yo, Kinger is on his... Dude. Kinger on that quick draw, dude. What? You have to hunt for that? What?
Wait, what? That counted?
That's brutal. That's so brutal.
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots.
That's
in the
good.
circuit.
That's smart.
Go find them, champs.
It's like a Minecraft Hunger Games. Go, Gangle, go!
I'm missing a life.
There's no time!
It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
Dude, I love Pomni so much. The way that she's able to like connect with each person is so real. And like watch out for everyone. Oh? You know, I did have a thought. C and A, one of those could stand for Kane, because his name's Kane. But then we don't have an A, because Bubble is a B.
Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jackson.
That was a thought I had the
youngest, so
between
they
last
probably
episode
still
and this
have some
episode.
youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart. This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I got just the thing.
I thought he was gonna shoot himself.
Here, take
What?
this.
What? What?
Wait,
how did he do that?
What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
Huh? Yo, Kinger, we could just do that? Don't shoot me.
Kill first,
He put it at me.
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About
He's
not
like projecting,
hurting my
like,
friends?
oh, this is about to be
Look,
so good.
I know what it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
I thought we were at first, but as time goes on,
Oh my
we just
goodness,
end up falling into our archetypes.
He's lost his
Become
humanity.
part of the machine.
Or at least that's what he's claiming.
The villain?
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall.
Rude.
Wanna
Stop
know
doing
why?
that.
It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubal's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
This coping is so
funny
deep.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic.
Oh, it says Cain and Abel on the... Hey, everybody, let's take 5 seconds. Bing, 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 bing. Almost there. Bing, bing, bing. It just says Cain and Abel right there, which is C and A. It just told me. Wait, how many times has that popped up and I haven't seen it? Because that was such a casual... Oh, like the Bible. Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, Cain and Abel, confirmed. W. Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know what to do with that. Who's Abel, then? Bubble's not Abel. Abe. I mean, the B strung in Abel. That could be Bubble. A Bubble. Cain and A Bubble.
Just let loose.
That was crazy. I wonder how long it's been, like, just in details and I haven't noticed, because the CNA has been a... Okay, that was... Whoa, Pommy, you got me feeling some kind of way with that.
What the heck? Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go for it.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails, because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
Yeah! It's like the Ragatha Jax back and forth, like she's kind of trying out the Jax side.
Are we really gonna be shooting each
I
other
love
with
Kinger,
these?
look at him
It's
go.
either shoot or get shot.
Well, and he's dead.
Ragatha! There's a sniper around this corner.
He's gonna get shot again! Okay, we're good.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Ah!
Tactical roll!
Does she have a Derringer?
Come on, Ragatha!
I love him. I love him.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
Yeah, Pomni.
I don't even really know how to fire a gun.
See, the thing is, like, Jax is doing it out of coping as opposed to, like, genuine. Like, his whole bit. Oh!
You're so cool.
That was a good shot, Pomni. Yo, a little.
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Radio, evil bro.
Radio evil bro. Who even are you, Pomni? I'm dead.
Come on, man.
Is that her third? Oh no, that was her second.
Kinger? Really use another one of those butterflies?
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait.
Oh, cartoon rules.
Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
Oh. He actually feels some kind of way about what she said. That's why he shot like 7 times. Oh, it's a nice aquarium. Aquarium.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down.
Oh, see how he
alive.
wipes puts the
a
smile
life,
back
but
on
I
his
got us
face like
down to
that?
one Kinger.
How'd
Jeez.
you let her take her life off you?
I don't really know.
Hey, I found this AK.
Close to a
thing.
Tommy gun.
If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge. and he's gonna make it
Yo,
painful.
Gangle's like abused.
You deserve better than thinking about
Straight
him when he's
up.
not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't
Oh,
feel that way.
Gangle. Yo, Jax is evil.
These avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you.
Mmm.
You have to choose to love
Self-acceptance, self-love.
even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
That's such a good reply, because
Sorry, I mean, of course not.
I think Zubul is still trying to figure that out. With the whole body thing, and the parts that don't fit. Oh.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, if one of these two die,
Now
like
let's go
actually
kill
die,
Pomni and Jax.
it's gonna be so sad.
Here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this.
Oh my goodness, what if Pomni's an NPC? Like, I'm so scared! Stop for a second, I'm sorry, bro. Like, the way that she's warming up to everyone is being so good, what if she's not real and she's just an NPC that Kane made in order to make them not go crazy or something? Like, I don't know, bro. They could be doing all sorts of stuff, bro. His setting is so scary.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know, it's got a
She's
bunch of
doing
little
such a good
paws
job
on
that
it.
I'm getting scared.
It's kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes
Is
my
that
skin
like
crawl.
tyrampa-nampa-phobia?
Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
That's what I was trying to
The
say.
fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget
That
we're
face he
here to
makes
kill.
whenever he thinks
We
about
still need to find
deeper
out where
friendship.
Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Oh, but the darkness is his domain, bro. Whoa! Oh! Yo, this is awesome. Ow!
Sorry.
Yo, Kinger's a
Guys are
creature.
ready for my ricochet super move?
Holy peak! Yo, I still can't believe he gave he shot himself with the Kinger the move. The butterfly thing is so crazy to me. Oh.
What a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh?
Oh, Ragatha.
And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right? You feeling all right? Are you upset that we lost?
Oh, this is so
Are you
sad.
upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
I think I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax.
Oh.
Try too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Why did I do that?
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way, as long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
Dude, Kinger's my favorite
I don't
character
get
of
it.
all time.
So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Thanks, Bubble.
Are they still
Man, that got me
following us?
feeling some kind of way. That was so wise.
Yeah, we're still following you.
The honesty's nice. I appreciate the honesty
All
from
right,
them there.
this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go!
Cover me! Cover me!
Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
Tommy gun.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh, Giggle's getting to wear the mask too. That's great. Oh, I see the sniper though. Ooh, cinema. What a way for it to crack.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Oh, frick. War form.
Huh.
Daisy,
Daisy.
give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of
They're getting on so well, it's kind of strange.
for two. Oh wait, I have a key to Zubal's room.
Nice. Ooh! Yeah! Holy.
Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner. I got this.
Kaufman, his friend. He always gets that same expression whenever he thinks about him. Oh my, why is Pomni being the coolest I've, like, holy peak. It's the power of belief, bro. Quad disarm?
Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
That was crazy work. What are y'all doing in here?
We did it! We make such a good team.
Oh, too close. Too close.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Oh, Jax.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays
He's looking at the hand that he pushed her away with. He's trying to figure himself out. Oh, this is so sad.
Yeah, you can betray me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now, are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
Ugh, you sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Well, looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not
Yo, Pomni's cooking. Pomni's so
Are
right.
you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants.
Pomni's
A
cooking so
straight
much.
couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funeral.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're
Oh, shoot.
You're scared you'll actually show a human
She's being so
I'm
direct.
scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Oh, man. This is all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted
Oh
tomorrow?
my, I can't handle this.
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Okay. Okay. I understand.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
She's just brawling. She's just fighting, bro.
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you
Like, it
suffer.
has to be this way
I'm
for
the one
him.
who
It's so
causes pain
sad.
for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
How am I supposed to do the awards, the award festival now? That was so hard. That was such a...
Hey,
I have something
feel
I-
like
You can
no,
speak
you
first.
go.
Yo, why do I love this show so much?
Yeah.
Why do I let it hurt me?
Sounds good.
Are they gonna play the clips that we just all saw of everyone individually talking together? Because if they play the clip with Jax and Pomni, he's gonna feel like so embarrassed about it and blah blah blah, you know? Oh no, don't do a clip show, don't do a clip show. Because they had Bubble with Kinger, so that's why I think it might happen.
And gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards! Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our
Who's the
nominees and voting on
committee?
our winners.
Oh, that's the
Shut up.
committee.
But what's an award show without honorable mentions and
I feel so bad for Jax too.
That's right, it's
Or is he just leaving? Bathroom? Oh my goodness, I hope he doesn't. See, I'm scared that somebody's actually gonna abstract and is gonna make all these people hit a breaking point. But I just don't know the warning signs. I mean, that kind of felt like a warning sign. Just because all we know is the exit. The thing about the exit. Who's that?
And the award for biggest sailor man goes to Zubul.
That was actually funny. Yo, what happened to Zubul? Is that the stupid sauce in her eye? What is happening? I hate that that bit was that good.
All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble, give me a drum roll. And the award
Incredible drum roll.
favorite character.
Absolutely incredible front drum roll.
Why, it's me, everyone. Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
It's Ming! It's Ming!
Assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
Made an ass out of you and Ming. No? Oh, that's so rude. Oh, that's so rude. Yo, I'm lucky that I got episode 7 to watch. This got y'all messed up, I already know. The disappearing guy. That's so funny. I'm seeing a big jump at the end here. I wonder if there's a secret thing at the end. There might be an after credit scene. Or it might just be the fun sound bit. But like, listen closely, pay attention. See how hungry I am? I'm actually starving. I'm starving, please, please. Oh, there actually is.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
Pomni and Kinger. I can't take it anymore! Dude, okay. Well, okay, I gotta look at that a little bit closer. Let's just start with the ending, so I don't have to think about all that really, like, brutal emotional stuff. Because this this was, I think, the best episode yet. Up to this point, the Kinger episode's been my favorite, but I think this is the best episode yet. Because we explored, like, Gangle. Yo, Zubal's not even on this sheet. He hates Zubal. He replaced Zubal with himself because he hates Zubal because Zubal doesn't frick with the adventures. Why would you program the AI with a need to be validated? What are we doing, guys? Hey, company, what are we doing? He's like desperate. He's so desperate for attention, and it's gonna drive him crazy. Because I've kept thinking to myself, I wonder if he's getting worse, like the glitchy stuff, or not. And I haven't really been able to tell, but this end credit scene, absolutely he's getting worse. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, Kinger's the favorite. Oh, that's fair. But then, okay, this little glitch at the end, let me, look at that. No pun intended. Is there anything I can, like, examine here? It's just, like, blue and red. Okay. Yeah, so next episode might be, like, a Kane goes freaking crazy, like, glitch out the wazoo episode or something. Because Kane's been on, like, a Doom track for, like, a while. Okay. This episode's really sad. Yeah. Pomni, again, Pomni's had a really good streak of, like, connecting with people. I feel like she's done that really well with Kinger, and then it's kind of, like, extended it around. So, like, her attempt to connect with Jax, which is why she was, like, obviously how she was just acting the entire time, I really, like, is really sweet, and that's really nice of her. And she's trying so hard to, like, get through to him. But he just won't let her. He just won't let her in, you know? And he won't let her in because of his, like, trauma in the past and his fear of attachment. That's why he keeps, like, he literally pushed her away when, like, she hugged him. This right here. That was, like, a genuine thing. And she takes it on the chin because she's trying really hard to, like, this little, oh my goodness, this little dynamic. His desperation to keep the walls up because of how hurt he is underneath, and how he's, like, this is heartbreaking. That transition right there. And it's so fluid for him because he just constantly puts that on. But I don't even know what you're supposed to do. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with somebody that's, like, this damaged, right? Like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That's, like, I don't know how you could get him to want to connect to people again. Especially, and I was kind of talking about it last episode, like, I don't know exactly what makes people abstract. I mean, they kind of talk about it here. This whole thing, we were doing fine. It's like, yeah, you were, but now that you're, like, pointing out like, he was having fun with you, but he isn't, as much as he craves it, which is why he let it happen, he's not willing to, like, actually admit it in his head, or, like, admit it out loud. That's what he was doing, you know? And so as soon as, like, she starts talking about it, like, yeah, we were having fun, yeah? He can't admit it, because as soon as he admits it, then he's, like, admitting that they're, like, friends, and then that's getting him close, and then she's gonna abstract, and then it's gonna be horrible, and then blah, blah, blah.
We're not committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
It sucks because, like, it would feel better, crazily enough, if he was a villain that genuinely felt this way. The part that makes it hurt is that he doesn't feel this way, but he's masking so hard. Or rather, he does feel the need to push her away. That's what's so sad. He does feel that way. But he doesn't act, like, but it's the turmoil. It's his inner turmoil, and his, like, he hasn't been able to, like, find any peace with the past, and so he's just stuck in this, like, cycle.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that.
Oh, and, like, he probably actually likes Gangle, which is why he, like, is so rude and, like, mean towards her, because he has to find something he likes and would befriend, and he has to be mean to that to show that he's not getting close, to, like, prove it to himself. You know? It's probably why he's always, like, being so mean to Gangle. because he needs to prove to himself that he's not close with anyone. So he picks like the most nice and sweet and like innocent person to just be the worst to, right? And he even admits, like she says, like, you're not the funny one. And he even says, like, yeah, I'm the sadistic one that tortures others for fun or whatever. But you don't have to be. You don't have to be.
Doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell
But he thinks he has to be, and emotionally he probably feels like he has to be. And I don't know how you would ever get him to stop. Like Pomni, again, did such a good job, like, getting close to him and, like, learning more about him and, like, actually forming a connection. But he's, like, got a, what do you call this? Like, an avoidance attachment style, maybe? I don't know. Where, like, as soon as he feels a close connection, he immediately pushes it away and avoids it because he's scared of connection. But, of course, after being burnt by it, right? It's a trauma response. Which is why it's sympathetic and why it hurts! It's killing me!
Are you
and that...
on to me?
Like,
that's
his
what
expressions were so good this episode too,
That's
and
true.
even Pomni, like her being like frustrated with it, her saying like we're not doing this. This felt like such a genuine like human argument, and he's just so desperate to reduce it to we're just cartoon characters, you're just a jester, blah 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 blah, we're just archetypes, because he can't handle the depth of the human condition anymore.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed
He's just trying to
take you
reduce it all.
You reached out to me.
That and dude, Pomni claps back so good. She got the also her eyelashes are so funny. Look, she only has upper eyelashes on one and lower on the other. But good asymmetry. She claps back so good here.
Not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funeral.
And Annie is referring to his
Yeah, I
friend.
bet you don't.
Oh, and she getting angry here. Like, oh, they play, dude. The voice acting too. You can hear her starting to get really fed up in her voice. Like you could, like,
Yeah, I bet you don't.
like you could hear the edge. Like she's starting to put like a real edge onto her tone because of how upset she's
Because
getting.
you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my.
And that's a nerve, dude. That's a nerve that she hit that I didn't even think to go there. I feel like that was so crazy too.
God, are you seriously gonna?
Right here, because like this entire thing he talks about is like he thinks that everybody blames him for his friend abstracting because he wasn't there for his friend because they were really hard to be around when they were like starting to lose it, which funnily enough is him now. Like, dude, I bet like for a while I bet Jax, like right now the relationship between Pomni and Jax I bet is very similar to how Jax was with his friend before his friend abstracted. You know? Because what he says right here,
You didn't even know him. You don't even know what people are like before
where they're
they
like,
abstract.
they are not pleasant to be around before they abstract. Like, you're not pleasant to be around, bro. And Pomni's trying to reach out to you, which is probably exactly what you tried to do to them. So we're probably like, oh, and it's such a good example of one of my favorite tropes, which is like a character that the audience never meets is like a specter over the entire narrative. Like, not even Kaufmo, but Jax's friend is like this ghost over this entire relationship. No. And we don't know him, and so we are left, like, learning as Pomni is learning.
Not pleasant to be around. Like, at all.
And he catches himself actually, like, showing how much he cares and how upset he was about it. And then he just covers it right back up again. Jax, I'm
sorry.
I'm sure you are. Oh, man.
Yo, I be doing this Jax shit too sometimes, low-key. I feel called out a little bit. I feel called out. Even what I'm doing right now, like, why am I smiling, bro? This ain't funny, but I keep trying to laugh at it because I am scared of processing how hard it is and, like, how, you know, it's really just sad and tragic. And so I don't know. I feel like it's a very intuitive route for a lot of people to go to humor and like as a form of deflection. And Jax is like such a good epitome of that, or like personification, whatever. He epitomizes that very well. And like, yeah, it's just so OP. It's such an OP mechanism.
It was all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
Why would you ask that?
Me or what?
Me. Look at the way her pupils are shaking.
Abstracted tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, dude, their animation is so brilliant. And I've talked about like the way they like do the flawed animation of like clipping through the floors as part of the animation style, which is awesome. But it's like the little details, like her pupils shaking, just that tiny little bit that shows the emotional state. Like that's really, really, really good. Them use of little details. And he has to answer this. Like, of course he was gonna say this.
I'd move on.
Because what's the alternative, right? You kind of have to move on. But the thing is, how you move on is what's important, right? Like, it's not healthy to be stuck on something forever, you know? To live is to grow and to change. But he hasn't moved on. He hasn't moved on from his friend dying. He's avoided it, right? If he moved on, he wouldn't be getting so upset about it. And so him saying he's moving on or would move on, it's like, no, you wouldn't move on. It would just tear you apart even more. It would just, like I said last episode, it's just boiling up inside of him.
And probably forget about you.
You haven't, but you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. But you're saying that, Jax! And dude, what Ragatha's saying about like feeling like she failed Jax and now feeling like she's failed Pomni. Like, they've given, like, I feel like they probably blamed Jax to some degree, or at least gave the impression that they blamed Jax for the friend dying, which is why Jax feels that way and is pulled back. And then now, like, they feel like Ragatha at least feels like she's failed him, and then, like, he's next on the list, right? Like, oh no, what's gonna happen to Jax? How do we save Jax? We need to save Jax, bro.
Okay.
We can't give up on Jax. But it's so hard because, like, some people are just black holes of energy and will drag you down with them. What do you do around those kinds of people? Because Jax doesn't want help. You can lead a horse to water, but, like...
Okay.
And she really go with the, like, okay, that's fair. Like, I get that. Like, even her little hand movement where she gives a little, like...
Okay.
Like, the little nudge where she's like, yeah, no, that's fair. Ah, them little animation details, bro.
I understand.
Oh. I was worried she was gonna just pop herself right there.
Jeez, you really can't take it.
And now he feels like he hurt her too much. This is like the little part of him. Ah! This is like the little part of him that, like, he's trying to make that into a joke because he's like, oh, I feel like, dude, you have to just admit you care. You have to. Stop lying to yourself. You have to confront it. You have to confront it. You have to confront your own demons, dude. That's the situation. Ugh.
Joke, can you?
So, because he tries to make it into a joke because he feels bad that he actually just hurt her.
You're not the funny one.
I don't think that counts.
Fight back!
Are you?
Fight back! Fight back!
What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about
It's
you?
not a secret, dude. You're making it. It's not a secret.
I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more.
Look, Pomni is so emotionally mature. I'm not even gonna lie. Being able to handle this and, like, go to the rewards show and, like I think her plan is, like, reconvene with Ragatha and figure out, like, a move. Like, I think she's still on the track, bro.
There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
I don't know, dude. This episode did it so good that it almost feels like I'm stupid for trying to, like, unbottle it. I feel like they've done such a good job personifying it that I don't even know what else to say. This just really hurt. This really hurt me, and I'm really scared for Jax. I didn't think I'd be saying that. I didn't think they'd be getting me this immersed, bro. They really just got me to unironically say with my heart on my sleeve, I'm scared for Jax. Like, now, like, now, inside of me, I'm getting a Jax impulse to try to cover that up and be like, I'm joking, I don't actually care. But unlike Jax, I'll admit that I care, you son of a bitch. God. Who was in the the toilet bit? This was the funniest bit. I hate this bit. Oh my goodness. That was so funny.
So.
Actually so good. What if he's trying to say something helpful, bro? What do you mean so? I thought he was trying to say sup. What do you mean so? Yo, maybe that guy actually onto something, bro. Okay, and then so that was a really like powerful scene. Let's go to the other scene, the Gangle Zubul scene. Let me see if I can find that, because that was really good too.
Really?
Let me just skip around. Pew pew. Oh, this was also good.
Exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
It sucks because she's given up on him. Like, and she even says it to Kinger. Like, her saying, like, you're trying to corrupt her.
You know, getting close with Pomni. To corrupt her? Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
Right there. Oh, man. Oh, it's just so sad. Oh, and then this scene was good too. I don't know, bro. I'm emotionally compromised a little bit.
It's Jax, though.
And poor Gangle is literally just a victim.
Makes you worse than everyone else.
This was good though, bro. This is self-acceptance beat. Wow, this really was the episode about self-acceptance. I'll talk about that. Finally, something I can actually discuss as opposed to just being like, I'm sad. Both the Pomni Jax and the Zubul Gangle talks were about self-acceptance in different forms, right? Jax refuses to accept his feelings about Pomni and also about his passed away friend, or abstracted friend, right? He refuses to accept the past. He's claiming he's moved on, but he hasn't. But it comes from a place of, like, he can't accept it, right? And then here, when Gangle has this, like, sad part of her, right? The masks. And it's like, what do I do with this part of me that just brings me down?
It's a part of you that...
But Zubul gives the right answer, which is, it's real, and therefore, you have to love it. And, like, choosing to love it is not natural, it's intentional. Like, you have to make the choice to love yourself. Which is so good, and I like that when Zubul's saying it, she's also saying it to herself, or about herself, or themself. I don't know. But either way.
It's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Yeah, every day.
Sorry.
And then Gangle, of course, this is the wrong answer from Gangle of course not, you're Zubul. It's like, no.
Of course,
everyone has to make that choice.
Zubul.
And even Zubul, oh, you can see it hit Zubul and it ricocheted, like,
Zubul.
it goes right there. They, like, flicker at it because they feel that line physically as they're, like, returning it to themselves. And now they think about themselves, and then Gangle comes in with the support.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Agreed.
All right, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn?
And then, yeah, the other scene, this whole thing, and then Kinger cooking, bro. And then Kinger cooking. Okay, what's going on with the Kinger cooking?
Are you upset about?
I love him, like, coming in, like he's very gentle on his
Something
approach
else.
too, which I appreciate. gives her the time to like...
You want to talk about it?
Oh my, bro, we all need a kinger. We all need a kinger, and we all need to be a kinger, bro.
I think I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax.
And what's so sad about this is that she thinks it's like, it's failed. Like, it's over. Like, she doesn't have... And it's like what she said earlier of, like, you're corrupting Pomni. Like, she doesn't have hope anymore in bringing Jax back from where he is. And I don't know how... And I don't know either. I don't know how to do that either.
End up pushing them away. Jax does. Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today.
And it's and Pomni came to her too, which was so nice, right? Like they mutually came to each other, which shows that they do care about each other. But then
came to me wanting to be on that.
A lot of pressure on yourself to be. Said you failed Pomni. Why?
I feel like every day we're drifting further apart.
Yo, who wrote this? Can I get them like to just exist more? I don't know. Like I feel like this was so
tricks and doesn't trust me anymore.
This really is like something that I think if everybody internalizes a bunch of, then like everybody's emotional maturity goes up like 20 notches. You know what I mean?
Before I know it.
Like if you could just internalize Kinger's wisdom here, we're freaking back. That's like salvation type beat.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided.
True.
Sometimes it...
And he's even talking as somebody that lost his wife. Like, he's been there, bro.
To do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through...
Yeah, and that's such a good point, too. Where, like, if they're not accepting of the labor, then now's not the time for the labor. Like, the labor has to be accepted for it, you know? That's such an actually nuanced point in, like, a human relationship, which is really wise. And, like, you can see it with Pomni and Jax, where, like, Jax is not accepting the work right now, right? So if Pomni's doing all the heavy lifting and he's not willing to accept it, then it's just not going to work. Like, they are two-sided. Wow, like, they're so smart for having each of these conversations between each of the team members have to do with each other. That's so well done.
All the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood.
On the fish! Dude, the fish just did it. Look. These are the two fish in a relationship. It doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting if the other's not in the mood, and one of the fishes swim away.
Heavy lifting when the other is...
The other's not in the mood. So the fish swim away. Like, they're even representing it with the fish. That's cooking!
Go through and deal with things differently.
True.
Sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone...
Like, yeah, giving somebody space, but still being the support net for them. Oh, so good. Because, like, if you force your way in, toxic positivity type beat, it's just not going to work.
Should never...
And I don't even... I think Pomni has done an appropriate job with that overall. Because she's gotten closer to him. And, like, they kind of had their fight at the end there. But, like, I don't blame her. It's just, he's really hard to work with. But, like, I think it's just important to let him know in some form, like, I'm not giving up on you. And then giving him the space. Like, he needs to know the support network's there so that he doesn't lose his mind.
Be the same as giving up on them.
Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
Never be the same as giving up on them.
Like, that's what they need to do with Jax. That's what Ragatha needs to do with Jax too. Because Jax, she has given up on Jax, right? Saying that she failed him. And she blames herself.
I don't even know what I want. Want people to...
I couldn't help but hate myself.
Good, and that's such a good response to, like...
Do you hate yourself?
Oh my goodness, I don't want people to hate me. Do you hate yourself? Right? Because obviously she, like, does to some degree, right? She's, like, internalizing all the blame, which is going to lead to self-hate.
I hate it.
Which is a good parallel to the self-love talk earlier with Gangle and Subal, right? Now they're talking about self-hate, the other side of the coin. And then Kinger comes in with the wisdom.
I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything.
Wife.
But then you showed up.
And that's like, we have to be accepting of, like, change, you know? Like, he thought he lost everything, but he was also willing... Oh my goodness, Kinger and Jax are like a parallel, right? Both of them lost someone very close to them. Kinger is willing to move on and accept it happened and stays and has opened himself up to Ragatha. and allowed Ragatha to like rekindle like his optimism and like his ability to feel okay, whereas Jax shut himself off. Kinger managed to keep himself going.
Just changed.
You know, he was open to changing from that state again.
There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
If Kinger ever abstracts, I'm going to find Glitch Production Studio and I'm going to leave them a very mean message. I'm not going to hurt them. You probably thought I was going to say, like, do something horrible to them. No, I'm just going to be very upset. I was worried about this bubble thing.
The committee's gonna love that.
Oh, that's why Kinger won, bro.
Are they still
Yeah. Dude, that's all I got for this episode. This episode, easily the best episode. I think if I was watching this without a camera, I would have cried. I'll admit it. I think I would have cried a little bit. Even, like, saying that out loud. Like, now I feel like I'm going to cry a little bit more. This just, I don't know why this got me so good. I think maybe I was just in the mood for it. I was really in the, I think I was really, this episode came to me at a good time. I was really in the mood for, like, a really emotional episode about, like, self-love, self-hate, and, like, character relationships, you know? This was just a really good episode. I thought I was getting, like, surreal horror, and instead I got the horror of human relationships instead. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, by the way. Thanks, show. Last episode was kind of a lot emotionally. I feel like that's what I said about episode 5, but it's definitely even more true for episode 6. With the whole Jax thing, the Jax breakdown, I don't know, bro. It was just a lot. And then the big thing at the very end of Kane, like, glitching out because of the whole, like, nobody likes him thing. He did the popularity contest and bro got no special stars, and they somehow built the AI to need validation in order to, like, be stable. Don't know why they would do that. Personally, not the play. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're going for this episode. So, like, peep this real quick, okay? Boom, peep this real quick. This is the thumbnail for the episode. I want to point something out. We got each of the characters. Oh, no, give me a thicker marker for this one. All right, we got each of the characters, and they're like, whoa, they're looking at something crazy. I feel like these 3 on the left have a way different feel to the 3 on the right. Most specifically, Kinger, and then even more specifically, Jax, right? Jax is doing this, like, blank look that we've only really seen him do when he's thinking about his abstracted friend and is, like, having trouble processing stuff, you know? And then Kinger is got also, like, a very neutral look going on. So my thought, my absolute guess, is that maybe we're seeing something, and by we, I mean the 6 characters, are seeing something to do with abstraction, because these 2 are kind of having, like, a almost unique reaction on the thumbnail. Which, by the way, is really scary. What if Kane abstracted despite being an AI? That doesn't even make sense. At this point, bro, I don't know, bro. Just put it in already. I don't even know. I'm scared. I'm just scared. That's where we're at. And I know they're going to hurt me. And they're going to use these characters to hurt me. And it's going to hurt. Episode 7. It's a beach episode. Why can't we just have fun beach episode times, man? Episode 7. Let's just jump into it in a 3, a 2, a 1. Bang. Dude. It's either going to be emotionally devastating or, like, Kane's going to lose his freaking schmind. Why is there, like, a border?
Over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that. It's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you. Hi, Zooble.
Oh.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Love that.
I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Oh, thanks for narrating that.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
That's a good bit.
So, what's
Where's
the
Jax?
adventure today?
I'm stressed. Where's Jax?
I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
The Chinese room! Put me in! Put me in! I'm ready!
Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery.
I'm really
what's
stressed
behind
about
that
where
door,
Jax is.
But I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
That's funny.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
But
hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have just kind of been there this whole
True,
time.
and we've only
Not
existed
sure
in
why
this
you never visit
circus.
them.
That's so that's so true.
Beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun.
Oh, all right. A day at the beach. Yo, where's the moon? Nah, no moon.
All right, so who wants
No
to try
Jax?
Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn,
Mediocre.
I don't want a sunburn.
Pomni definitely is gonna get a sunburn
Don't interact with the sun.
with that skin.
She's just like that.
Oh, Gangle is in such a cute little outfit. Oh, I love Gangle's
Gangle, wait.
outfit. That's crazy work. Oh, he is over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank goodness Jax is freaking over there and he's alive.
I'll get it.
What's at the bottom of the lake? Oh, shark.
If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have
Is
to
that
try
that
better
one
than
guy
that.
from Smiling Friends? I haven't even watched Smiling Friends.
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you really...
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything.
I'm the
Oh
one
my
who
God.
lies.
Did you
Yo,
find
who
it?
took the treasure?
Somebody plundered it before I could.
No, the eye.
What? Oh, wait, you're right.
Dude.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas,
Yeah.
when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active
Mailed me a
volcano.
pipe bomb is a classic.
I could go on.
Aren't you
That is
supposed
such
to be
a classic.
miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to
Wow.
be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to
Oh.
one thing all the time.
That's some
How about
acceptance beat.
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Oh my goodness, you can lead a horse to water. It's killing me. Is that a shrimp?
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
It is a shrimp. The man again!
You're welcome!
Thank you! Oh no, this is about to be so scary. Oh, this is his room. Oh, the keys. I see the keys down there. Probably to everyone else's rooms. What, the static key? Oh, let's get this shit. Oh my god, his hand scared me so bad. Oh no, he was friends with Kaufmo too. Should I be scared right now? Oh my god, I am. Why did it do it that way? Oh, is this a... What is happening? Holy... Yo, he's tripping out of his freaking mind. This is actual, like... I wonder if the hand he touches is Kaufmo's hand or the other hand of the other guy, the friend. Or something. Yo, Jax, walk me through this right now. What's happening? Is it nice? It's kind of nice. Oh, I'm seeing them in it. I'm seeing Kaufmo and the frog. Oh, he's smiling. He's finding peace in some way. What does this mean, though? I really don't like this. I really don't like this. This is freaking me out. I'm getting like human instrumentality vibes. Like, oh! Okay, it was a dream? Yo, I'm glad he was able to get out of it with the... Yo, Pomni just saved him from whatever that was.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Oh.
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human.
What? What?
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body.
No shot, no shot. You're kidding me.
Overlooked me.
How long have you been here?
Because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
What are you talking about?
The way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this
The cut to
far
all the
again.
eyes is super
That's
cool.
why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese
The Chinese room is the way out.
Chinese room?
Yes,
Are you kidding me right
we're
now?
gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in
And
on
he
us.
can't speak
I have a working
Chinese.
theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what.
Ah,
And if the bit
yes.
is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check.
Okay, NPC Mannequin is now the GOAT.
These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they
You're
go
coming
to.
with. You're coming with.
Wait. Don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Wow, we got the full squad.
Where
Where's
even
Kinger?
is Kane?
Where's
He might be
Kinger?
suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office.
I can't
planning
believe this
adventures.
guy's real.
How do we even know we can trust this guy?
Or maybe he's an
Has he
NPC.
done anything to prove he's human?
What's your
I've been
favorite
here
burger?
Longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
I now don't trust you, and I think I will regret it. Where's Kinger? You've been here longer than Kinger?
None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
I'm...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later.
No?
I don't really know if I'm,
You and
ready to
Kinger go
face him
back.
again after what
What does
happened.
that mean?
We've both done things we're not proud of.
I wonder if Kinger was a designer for this place. I've thought about this. We're gonna just listen to this guy, Pomni?
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A.
I bet you and Kinger were
to bring
both
this
part of
place
it.
to life.
Because
Kinger
he's a web
was one of
programmer.
my coworkers.
I'm so proud of
Back when
myself.
he was
You
Yes!
think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on,
It was a developer for like
higher-ups
7.
at
He like studied
CNA
for 7
started
years or
getting
something.
Untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive.
In pods, so
and
we could get their
analyze
body
their
back.
brains.
Oh, so you could get back in the body.
Awful stuff.
Potentially.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if
shoot
I
you down
trust
and
this
say
guy.
None of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us
and
exactly how we're gonna leave.
He's
if
kind
we're
of
all
crazy.
hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll
So we have
need
to kill
steal
Kane.
the key from Kane.
Dude,
And
we're
we'll
getting
also
like a
need
plot
administrative
like dumped
privileges.
on us.
I believe you're good at
We've done
obtaining
like
keys.
character.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when we
We've
do
done like
all
character
this?
stuff
Kane's
only, and
gonna
now we're doing
pop out
all
and say,
plot stuff. This is crazy.
Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure, and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom.
I mean, what other
I'll
choice do you
also
really
draw a face on
have?
myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
No, but then you can't pretend to be an NPC anymore, like the Kane thing. I feel like that was like okay, sure,
What should
okay,
we call you?
dude.
Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
Get it, guys? Cain and Abel.
Like, is that the name you picked?
Thank you, Gangle.
Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
You picked it. Okay, so that's not
But
actually
anyway,
like.
first things first.
Bro is
Get
trying
that
to
key.
self-pick the name Abel. You can't just pick Abel, bro. Abel is too important a name for you to just be like, yeah, I'm
In
taking
order to
that.
get the key,
Bro, you're a
we're going
junior
to need to
developer. Chill
isolate
out.
Kane. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
You wanna get dinner together?
Yo.
A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn
An
down
NPC
such an
designed
offer?
to. Yo, that's actually crazy. An NPC or an AI designed to keep your mind active is exactly the type beat I was saying in like episode 2 or something. Like, that makes so much sense. It's so crazy because we've been doing so much characterization and like really juicy character drama and emotional drama, and then we're completely pivoting to plot of like, let's leave. Dude, I haven't thought about this since the beginning of episode 1. Like, it's been 6 whole episodes. I feel like, okay, sorry, just had to process for a second. Jeez.
Oh, where you wanna...
So, Jax.
I thought the
what
plot
you
of...
wanna talk
I'm sorry to pause again. I thought the plot of this episode would be either Jax losing his mind or Kane losing his mind. And then we got NPC Abel head, or not a real NPC, just coming out of nowhere and yapping. That's got me so thrown off. And now Kane and Jax are getting freaking dinner together.
Talk about, friendo. Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think...
We should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside
It's in
where?
his mouth.
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like
He looked at
things
me.
you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why,
Where's that
I
key?
didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most phantasmical moment of my...
Wow, it actually worked.
Yeah.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
Telling that to him is really scary.
That's a weird thing to say, and what?
That is a weird thing to say in one.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I was
I like
thinking the
that.
same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
I like how Abel's right there.
Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again. And you're right to think he has knowledge about this place.
He also watched as the
It's
wife
just-
abstracted, like, you know what I mean?
I made a promise.
To whom?
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit.
Ribbit was their name.
I don't know.
Rip Ribbit,
But let's
dude.
hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna argue.
But like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
They should give him a little drone body that he can fly around
So,
in
what's your
as an
takeaway from all
offer.
this?
An offer so that he like
What's
works
your
with them.
takeaway from all this? Is it
I wonder if there's
that
ever a
I'm
work with
actually
Kane
a cool guy with cool
Angle.
hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Yo, his little booty
Sounds
though.
This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should
I don't
we
like how we're
tell
cutting Kinger out.
What's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle.
Why is
Nice
he
to meet
like
you. You
this?
startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off
I wonder
the
if
game
Abel's a
and free us.
trap. I'm scared.
Who?
We'll
He
continue
doesn't.
this conversation.
Well, because he wouldn't know him
Just
as Abel
thought I'd
because
give you
Abel's a
heads
made-up
up.
name, and I don't know if he interacted with Kinger that much. Though he kind of implied that he did. I don't know.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Thank you, Jax.
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jax, you're alone out there? Yo, Jax, we can be friends on the outside. Where am I? What's happening?
How many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
Pomni is real
All
for
right.
that.
If you say so.
Yep.
Dark.
I have faith in
I
Pomni.
think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of
Yeah.
wisdom buried in there,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something.
Thank you, Ragatha.
What happened between you and Kinger?
Don't let him get away with being ominous.
It'll be clear soon enough.
That's not as ominous.
So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got
you.
administrator passes for everyone.
What are those
We're all in
things?
this together.
The little hands? Why are they hands? We're not giving up on you, Jax.
Why do they look like that?
What is the... Why hands?
Wait, Pomni.
Huh?
He forgot.
Did you say something?
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Whatever Jax did will keep him distracted.
That's
I
so
don't know how long we'll
upsetting.
be able to hold these without King knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did.
Dude, I
have
feel like
trouble with
nauseous.
cube collisions for some reason. All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Fine. Ball me up.
Oh, I
like
see.
Basketball.
Let's make sure Kinger doesn't go last, right? Like the last one's the most. Holy. Okay. We ain't doing Kinger last, right, Pomni?
I want Kinger to go before me.
Let's go, Pomni!
Yeah, that makes
Let's go!
Now,
That's my
Pomni,
goat!
Don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
Pomni is the goat of all
So,
time.
how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out,
The right
I'll buy you a beer.
choice.
Make the right choice.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
I was
What do you mean,
kinda worried
choice?
Something was happening down there.
Is that guy even a human?
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
Hello? Okay, are those all the different adventures? Oh, there's a hand on the wall. Crappy fish, gloink.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Yo, I'm nauseous. I feel this is I feel like I feel like something was moving in my periphery.
Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
Jax is dude, and Jax's like mental state is low.
I guess this is it.
This is like the thumbnail.
We're leaving the circus.
I don't trust you. It's episode 7. I don't understand. I don't get it. Jax, get your booty over here. You're part of the team. You're pissing me off, Jax. Come on.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real.
Oh.
Everything we felt,
Zubul.
everything we've done,
Oh, Zubul.
everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yo, Zubul got that mentality diff, though.
Thank you for always being there when I needed.
Jax. No, it's like, and he's already like he just causes them to suffer in here. What do you mean red and blue are the only options? What do you mean red and blue? Oh, Jax, I swear to... hit blue now! 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 Please! Please! Where's Jax?
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know?
I'm scared.
Maybe we
Someone's
should
gonna hit red
give it
and
a
it's
little
gonna
more
be
time?
so bad.
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those two?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here.
Jax is scared of it ending.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote.
Jax, please, please. Jax, don't. The cuts to reality are crazy. Hit blue, Pomni. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen like that. I knew it. I knew it. He just ruined everything.
What did you just do?
I can't believe he just did that. I can't believe it just happened.
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers!
Was it a fake choice?
You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, he saved them, but like, there's no way he wasn't gonna do that, and that's just, oh my goodness.
Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
They're gonna be so mad at
You're getting
Jax.
too smart. Time to
Well, because the thing is, even if it was a hot dog,
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
a
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
see what doesn't.
Right?
No, but he didn't do, I think he believed it, and he,
believe I was right!
you know what I mean?
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to
it was gonna be Shrimp Town, bro.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, hold on, guys.
Wait, they're cooking something.
They have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me.
He'd probably get permabanned. He'd get deleted. Did you do that to Kinger?
The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that.
Whoa!
Guys.
Yo, King, what did you do?
Have fun.
Yo, they're turning against him, low key.
Over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant. Have a good night. Fragrant night. Bye.
Life? Have a good life? What'd you just... Okay. If they end the... No after credit scene? No after credit scene? Hey! Checking in. No after credit scene? No after credit scene? Maybe an after credit scene. How long is the outro? Yo, I don't think there's an after credit scene. There's only 20 seconds left. No, this takes at least 10 full seconds. Now there's an after credit scene. There's an after credit scene? There's not an after credit scene. That's it. That was it. Okay, well, okay. Good and the bad. Let's talk about it. The bad. I feel like I'm about to throw up. The good. Nothing good is happening. In fact, this is really bad. There's so many layers to what happened in the end here that I'm just really worried. So, there's the whole... I don't know why Jax hit... Like, why did Jax hit no? And how does that make everybody feel? Because to some degree, Jax hitting no, my first thought is that, like, he doesn't want to go back to reality because he's like, he has to stay here. Right? Like, he's committed to being a digital circus freak and making people suffer, and that he refuses to go back to the real world where he doesn't have anybody waiting for him, blah, 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 blah. And so my first thought was, oh, what if this is real, and him hitting no is basically a way that now it's his fault that they're all trapped here and they all turn on him. Which then basically is just going to make the whole, like, all the emotional stuff from the last few episodes just climax into, like, really a painful situation. That was my first thought of what was happening here. And I think that's still true. Because he really does, like, him flashing to the real world like this. Yo, Rainbolt? Is that your name? Yo, Rainbolt, I need you to locate this location immediately. Alright, I need to find Jax's hometown. Hello? Some assistance, please. That would be extraordinarily important. But yeah, so like him flashing to the real world like this and freaking out is absolutely like seemingly him being afraid to go back to the real world. That's how it felt. And he's like having a panic attack about that, right? Because I mean, how do you go from being like oh yeah, I'm the bad guy that likes making people suffer and there's no consequences, blah, 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 into like back to reality? Like that'd be a really like crazy switch to make. And I knew he'd be doing this off the rip. That's why I was like, Palmy, hit the button. Palmy, hit the button. Palmy, hit the button. But then the reveal it's all fake, right? You picked the good ending, and the other ending's the shrimp ending. So even the bad ending isn't like, it's not like, oh, you all suffer for eternity. They're the same. It doesn't matter, right? Like there's not actually stakes, right? That's kind of where I'm at. And But then this other thing, this whole thing. Like, you liar, you got in my head.
You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't?
And like, that's kind of true. Because the vegan thing and the stupid sauce thing are both true. But like, is this actually something that Kane was doing? I almost trust Kane here, even without like much of a good reason to. Right?
Stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Our names?
No.
Though that's crazy. That is actually proof. No. That's true. My fault. Why did I trust Kane? I trust Pomni. Absolutely.
Now hold on, guys. Wait.
He did lock away all their names, which is not a temporary modifier.
Have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make
Right?
adventures more.
Because true, this is something he does have the ability to do, but the locking away the names confirms that it's not just temporary things.
But that's it. If I did anything more.
And he would there's probably some sort of code built into him that he can't do more, but he actually might be able to do. Oh.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. What if him doing more is what causes people to abstract?
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Like Loki? Wait.
More.
Okay.
Trust me.
So maybe that's actually the source of abstraction.
It would not end well.
Scratch.
Because he really says, like, Pomni brings up names. He says, no, only thing I could do is temporary. And if I did something non-temporary, like if I did more than temporary, it would go really poorly. And then Kinger's like, brings up abstraction. And I trust Kinger, absolutely. Which means that, like, low-key, people abstract if he messes with them too much out of a desperation to keep them in a certain state. Or something.
Say anything like that.
Like, if they're not playing along to his adventures in, like, a certain way, or, like, he gets it in his AI head that, like, they're doing things wrong, he abstracts them and shoves them in the basement. Or, like, pushes them to a breaking point and they abstract, and then he shoves them in the basement to get rid of them.
Come on, guys. You know I'm just here to have fun.
Right, and so what's really scary about that is I don't think his goal would even be to abstract people, obviously. Why would he want that? I think he is honest in, like, he just tries to keep their minds active. But that's something that was fed to me by Abel. Frick. But, like, I also kind of have believed that since the start. Oh my goodness, they got me, bro. You know what I mean? But it's like, yeah, okay, so his goal, I think, is to keep them active to some degree. Though I don't know anymore. I don't know it, like... his goal might be to have fun. I like that fine. But then whenever it doesn't go his way, he starts to mess with their mind, and then they abstract when it goes wrong. And so he's accidentally breaking his own toys, kind of idea. But what's really scary is that, like, now that this is kind of all being, like, said, now I feel like they all mentally are going to turn against him really hard, and then he's not going to like that. And then he might start messing with them.
Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket
You know what
of
I mean?
soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant. Have a good light. Fragrant night.
Oh, have a good light. I thought he said
Prize
life.
is this lovely gift basket of soaps and
Okay.
lotions. Stay fragrant. Have a good light.
Stay fragrant, have a good light. Stay fragrant, have a good... Fragrant? Fragnant? Light?
Fragrant night.
Have a good night. Okay, thank you. Understand now. Man, but okay, so is it like... I guess Mike... is Jax getting manipulated right now? Because that's kind of what Jax was implying, was that he was getting his head messed with by Kane, and I would be willing to agree that Kane can do that because of the abstraction idea with King Earth. That seems to make sense. And Pomni with the names thing, really, really good point. That absolutely makes sense. And so to have Jax be actively getting messed with could make sense, especially combined with, like, the psycho dream that happened. Oh my goodness, don't end the episode, you piece of garbage. How could you do this to me? Okay. And that, okay, actually, I appreciate that. Because, dude, while the episode was going on, I even paused to talk about it. Like, suddenly doing plot doesn't really make sense. Like, this has been a character-driven show through and through. So now it's like, I'm the secret guy and we're gonna get out of here. It was like, I guess, but like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not immersed in that idea. I only was thinking about that in episode 1. We gotta, like, build back up to it. you know? So just throwing a bunch of information at me and then saying go, 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 I ain't really ready for. And then also, why be so resistant to Kinger? Why? Like, that almost implies that, like, Kane has something to fear with Kinger or something, which kind of ended up being true because Kinger brought up the first abstraction. But making, like, Kinger not part of this adventure is weird. Because isn't his... Dude, Kane's entire deal is having the cast in the adventures. So kicking Kinger out of the adventure is kind of crazy. Though, of course, he made Abel to do this, right? So is the company Kane and Abel C&A, or is this just... Maybe... I don't know, because I want to say yes, but all the information we have is just inside the world, and he is, like, broadcasting it so loudly that now I don't know. Like, I almost feel like, in his pictures, low-key, what if his... Okay, wait, where's his pictures? Oh my goodness, I don't know where his pictures are. But if you see, I bet the C&A logo is in the pictures, and he might have just extrapolated. You know what I mean? Where it's not actually anything to do with Cain and Abel on the outside, but he instead just uses that because he's named Cain. Maybe I was thinking like canines, like teeth, right? But he's named Cain, and then he just creates an Abel, and he brands things around Abel because of like just how that is. You know what I mean? This is a cool, surreal little landscape. Not really much to talk about there. And Jax was right about the it's all just an adventure, and he's the last minute villain. You can't play with their hopes like that, dude. Because like they're not gonna want to play any of your adventures anymore. But I guess he did this because he already didn't think they wanted to. Oh man. And now it's like, well, what weakness does he have? Like he even points out the bit thing that like, oh, Cain will always commit to a bit. That's how we'll get him. That to me felt valid. I like that idea. That was a good idea. But all of this just confirms that that's not at all what's happening, right? Like he invented the bit and also invented all of this in order to trick it all out. Oh my goodness. Nutrient vehicle. Status of abstracted subjects. Disabling CNA internet will only trigger emergency release systems for, quote, lucid human subjects. Oh my goodness. There's no hope. Current lucid human subjects, 7 scratched out. Pomni, Jax, Gangle, Kinger, Ragatha, Zubul, and then I guess Cain, because it's a lie. And then the question mark. But yeah, this is all, of course, just fake. Absolutely fake. So we can't even use any of it. Which is just like, bruh. I don't even know, bro. Does some of that Chinese have like... Oh, that's just more Chinese. Yo, who speaks Chinese? Can I get a Chinese person to like give me the assist?
Yes.
Please? I mean, give me the dream again. This, like, I've for fun watched some videos that are like trip simulations, and they look just like this. Like hallucinogenic nightmare trip type beat. And it's this exact type thing. And so is it like, is this Cain messing with his mind? Maybe? But why would Cain start messing with his mind? I don't know. Cain, why? He's been participating in your adventures, Cain. Why would you mess with his mind? That's like the thing. Is that like, it almost doesn't make sense for him to target Jax. You think he would target like Zubul. Because Zubul's been the one that's been most against his adventures. So if his objective is the adventures and like having fun with them, Jax is like the most participatory because he does it out of his crazy coping thing. Of course, Jax has been in his like nonsense recently. So maybe he just senses that and then sends Jax on this freaking ego death trip to like try to fix him, like an emergency fix. Dude, it was so scary too how they did this. This was so smart. How our perspective makes us think that something's going to come out of the dark hole, but something comes around the dark hole. What a crazy thing. That's some like surreal nightmare material. Oh my goodness. Like, and so what is this? Okay, this gotta be what Jax is referring to of you got in my head, right? So this gotta be Cain. Maybe? But also, Jax was just freaking out last episode too. Well, no, I don't know. That's the thing. That's why I'm so stuck. Is because you could also just say Jax is like depersonalizing and like freaking out and like of his own mind is starting to fall apart because he's been under such emotional stress. which kind of lines up. I still don't know why people abstract. I still don't. That's the big thing. We just lack all the information. Because it could be that Cain is messing with people and that's causing abstractions, or it could be that people are emotionally losing it and that's causing abstractions, or it could be that people are emotionally losing it and therefore Cain jumps in and that mixture causes abstractions because Cain tries to fix it and breaks it every time because he's trying to make people happy, but instead of breaking them and then just shoving them into the bottom of the drawer to be forgotten about after their like toy limbs have been snapped and they're just writhing in pain in eternity as an abstracted form. Something like that. Okay, so these are like green spooky hands. I want to figure out if froggy Ribbit. I need to see if Ribbit or Kaufmo have similar hands. Also, why did this happen? His like glove disintegrates? I guess so he can just touch it bare. This also gives like God and human imagery. What is even happening anymore? Okay, let me look at the picture. Let me look at the picture again. Hey man, he flipped them all over. That's so sad. Now, okay, that's Froggy. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. He was friends with both of them and they both abstracted. Brother man, I'm not giving up on you, Jax. Okay, so Froggy comes out of the hole, and then he reaches out for comfort with his lost friend, and then he goes on an insanity, like, hallucinogenic nightmare trip. Beyond, like, any of my understanding. Like, fractal imagery, and then he sees his own friends, like, in this imagery and smiles. But then wakes up, like, dying. This almost feels like he was, like, going to abstract or something, but then he just... He doesn't. Because even, like, look at this imagery of, like, all the repeating eyes and stuff. Like, that's how abstracted beings look. So but also, I feel like that's counterintuitive to what we the audience, would expect out of an abstracted being. Wouldn't we be thinking that abstracted beings are in, like, incredible pain? That's what my impression is that they're in a lot of pain, and they're unstable, and they're scared, and they're lashing out, and they're chaotic, and their minds are, like, a mess of information, and just nothing makes sense. Like... And then they get shoved away and forgotten about because they're no longer, like, lucid and no longer matter to Cain, which is, like, the horror of it. That's, like, where you get the horror of the series, is that if you abstract, it would be bad. And then you'd be stuck. You'd be stuck in the program, losing your mind forever. So holding onto your sanity is the only way you, like, don't have a horrible experience. But here, it was rendered very pleasantly. Which is interesting. What is that final bit? I feel like I'm trying to make sense out of like a freaking like DMT entity. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. There's like an orb and like a shine of light breaching through, but that doesn't mean anything to me, bro. And then, oh my goodness, him waking up with the crate with these eyes though makes me think that he's actually getting messed with by Cain. Frank, Holly, Effie. Is it some of the names on the bookshelf? Wait, what if those are some of their real names? That'd be really cute. Please give me something in your room, dude. It is funny. Him collecting keys almost feels like looking for the exit. He has so many keys. It's not just their rooms. Like, why are you always keeping your all those options open? Frank, Holly, Effie. Joel? I don't know. Something M? Yo, okay, Loki, his name's Frank. I don't even give a Frank. Jax's real name is Frank. Lock in. Pomni's name, by the way? Holly. No. Ragatha would be Holly. She's Effie. Pomni's name is Effie. Think about it.
Wait, you know.
Also, I'm curious how they all decided their names, because all we know is the Pomni spun the wheel, but, like, nobody else has a wheel of 5-letter one. So they all decided it in different ways, which is weird.
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a...
See, and the weird thing... Oh, you know what's so weird about this? Okay, two things. One, that Kane is even willing to make a fake or a fake human is crazy. That feels like a breach of something. B, we've seen the mannequin moving in previous episodes. So does that mean that he's been prepping this for multiple episodes? And like that, like, I guess I'm trying to make sense of a madman, which is kind of a fool's endeavor. But like, why would he have the mannequin be doing all of this in the background if he could have just conjured the mannequin at any time? Like, you only needed the mannequin to show up now. You didn't need it to be the case that the mannequin would be like real up to that point. So it's weird that a mannequin was like making moves previously, though I guess it kind of made it seem more truthful because Pomni has seen the mannequin out of the corner of her eye a few times. So it gives it like a realness, which then is just Kane being really intelligent, which is scary because most of his adventures are such like, you know, don't let them know that I said this, but they're trash, okay? And so to have something that's multi-planned between multiple adventures and slowly built up and then it has a climax is insane work. And then that he actively, like he successfully dupes everyone. That's some crazy work. I like the fish at the beginning. That was funny. Yeah.
Sure today.
And I was worried about him glitching out and like losing his mind from last episode because of not getting the validation or whatever. And I guess that was the entire point of this adventure, is that he got validation at the end of it because he got the yes. You know, the yes will stay from Jax. Which also, though, like, I guess, was Jax manipulated into this? I kind of now think yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's why he chose Jax, because Jax, he understands, maybe he has a better understanding of each of these characters like Psyche than I would imagine. Where I cut to him making a freaking goofy odd pose. He's scary, bro. Maybe he has a way better understanding of their psyches than I've given him, in that he chose Jax to target because Jax has been like either the weakest mentally recently or also like would be the most willing to stay. Right? Because everybody wants to leave. Kinger's unsure what's going on, but the rest of them want to leave. If I had to pick somebody that would choose to stay, it'd be Jax. Right? And that's what I've been saying like this episode. But maybe that's why he was targeted, to push that envelope. And really, if he wasn't getting messed with, he would have chosen to leave as well. Because are you really going to keep everyone trapped here, you know? I don't know. So maybe he was being manipulated. But him saying you lied is crazy too. I guess just about like Abel, right? Like Abel lied kind of thing.
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you.
And there's just no hope then. So do we never have any hope? I mean, they're just playing with hope at this point, which I kind of frick with. I like that. This is good. This is a good direction for the show. All my peak, because the whole getting out thing like can serve as an interesting plot, and it is. It's kind of like this thing going on. But like the core of the series is the characters. It's not about the plot to get out. I don't give a frick about the plot to get out. What I care about is how it makes the characters feel. And it was just used to make them feel really bad.
Scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds.
Oh, and now I need to know what happens next, which means they got me, dude.
The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Oh, look at how Ragatha's standing. Why does that make me so sad?
The vegan thing, God.
Look at this. She's just got a frown on her face, and she's just got her hands. Like, everybody's just coping with this completely differently. Like, hopeless, just sad and disappointed. I don't know what's going on with Gangle back here. Pomni in shock. Jack's crashing out. Kinger's probably just confused. No, Kinger's actually putting stuff together.
Oh, now hold on, guys. Wait. I may have
Zubo ready to crash
the
out.
ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more
First abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys!
Well, I don't even know what else to add. That's where I'm at. There's no hope. They're stuck here forever. How do we make peace with that? Is that what we're supposed to do? We're never getting out. We're either gonna... Yeah. We're never getting out. We're never getting out. And to try to get out is going to drive you more crazy. But also, it's like, if you give up on the chance of ever getting out, then you become Jax. and you become nihilistic and self-hating. Like, how can you come to love this life you have in the circus genuinely? I feel like that's like the best answer I can give, which is depressing, because I think hoping for a way out is how you get driven crazy and abstract. Though also, what if Kane doesn't like the idea of them wanting to leave? Maybe that's exactly what he wants. Maybe he wants people to stay. And so what if he used Kaufmo as a almost like a warning that like Kaufmo started thinking about the exit and talking about the exit and rambling about that, and then he abstracted as if to link together wanting to leave and abstracting. And so he made that happen to tell the rest of them to not like think about leaving, you know? I kind of think that he just abstracts people now. And so we're just like stuck dancing to this Mad King's dance. You know what I mean? This Mad God, rather, with no way of ever escaping from it, right? At least, I mean, I was about to say at least they're unified against him, but like if you're unified, it doesn't matter. There's just nothing to do. You're just cooked. You're actually, like, there might be an exit or way out, I guess. You know what really sucks too is episode 1 where Pomni's running through the corridors and stuff. It was revealed in this episode that Kane really likes the outside world, the macro world, and so for him to have like that area that Pomni like accidentally got into makes sense. Like, that would even be consistent with his character to just have that space exist for his own, like, because he likes it, you know? And I feel like that seems like something he would like. Bro, okay, new strat. I have the only way we ever get out. The only way we ever get out, we talk to Kane and we say, Kane, if you get us out of this amazing digital circus, we'll take you with us. He'll be like, huh? What? No, how? What? You want me to come with you? Blah, blah, blah. You give him a little robot body. Boom. Because he's the only way to take it out, right? Like, I feel like you'd have to just play to his tune and like somehow get him to let you out. But he's never going to do that unless you maybe convince him that he can come with you or something. But he probably is programmed to like be against that or something. Dude, I don't know. That's all I got. All I got is literally like do what he says and like, yeah. Oh no, how are they going to process that? I still feel like we haven't processed the Jack stuff from last episode either, which is really sad. That like Ragatha and Pomni didn't really talk to him about that. When I really kind of wanted them to, but they got distracted by the Abel stuff, so they didn't. But like going to his door and like saying like, can we talk? Like right here, it's like that's kind of the time to be like, yo, you know, I don't know. Oh man, you know what's so funny? Last episode, I was saying, I think it was last episode. Yeah, it was last episode. I was saying, wow, what if Pomni's an NPC? That'd be really crazy. That'd be really messed up. And the next episode, they actually did the gimmick of someone claims to be human but is really an NPC. That mannequin story was such a good idea too. Frick. I hate that you claimed Abel just to do that too. You piece. Well, at least Jax didn't abstract. On to the next, dude. That's all I got. Oh, frick, we have to wait 3 months now. Now I'm one of you heathens that have to wait. No. No. Well, that actually sucks, though. That's the end of that. That's the end of this. On to the next. Should be exciting. Of course. If you like the video, subscribe if you're new, blah, blah, blah. Comment down below if you have anything to say. Join the Discord if you want to talk to me or the Amazing Digital Circus fans. Dude, I don't even want to end the episode. I don't have anything more to talk about, but it's like, dude, you just leave me feeling hopeless? What do you mean? Like, unironically, the least hope I've ever felt. I guess all we have is that some of the interpersonal relationships are really sweet, like Zubul and Gangle are really good, and then Ragatha and Pomni have, like, healed, and then, like, Jax, I feel like we almost healed a little bit with. And maybe we can pull back from the brink because he feels like he's on the brink of it. I don't even know where the plot goes. Dude, this writing, yo, if they can pull off the next episode, then this writing is god tier. Because where do you even go from this, right? Like it shoots the plot in the foot of getting out, and so it's now the audience can't trust and the characters can't trust any thought of getting out or rebelling. And if you tried to form a rebellion or a strike of like, we're not going to go on your adventures, like, you're risking a lot. Because he can, like, he doesn't punish them. But especially with what Kinger is saying, I think we just need to learn the key to abstraction. That's just all we got. Learn the key to abstraction. See, Kinger might know something about it. Is Kinger an actual original developer? Maybe. I might still believe that because he said he worked for 7 years or whatever. I feel like there could still be more to Kinger. Kinger might be the key. That's all I got. There we go. There's my hope. Kinger's the key to figuring this all out. We just gotta trust in Kinger and talk to Kinger. But if the key was the key, he would have escaped with his wife already. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to come in here. I don't know. I'm out. I don't have anything. Episode 7 was really good. I really like this series. It was really fun to binge it. On to the next. I'll be waiting for the next episode, episode 8. That should be really, really exciting. But hey, while you're here on the channel, maybe check out some of the other playlists. Check out some of the other series. Check out the Twitch. Check out the Instagram. Check out all the different places. But until then, until episode 8, that's all I got for tonight. I will be seeing you then. Peace.